mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the King Condor live stream. I hope we've all had a good day. And it's good to see you all here today. Sorry the emotes are still not working on my other computer. I don't know how to fix it. So we're stuck with the bullshit that's there. I apologize. But I hope everyone's good. Sam first in the chat. I don't know if you're still here, but how you doing, man? The Viper, Corn Bussy, what's up? Ash Parker, Matt Stevens, good morning. AJ Noxus, Modern Warfare. What a name. Welcome to the live stream. Phoenix, Yasha, Andre Brabham. Too much wood. Stiff Rod, what's up? You here? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Matt W, what's up? Birchfiend, how are we? Big H. Zig Harley, how we doing? Hope you guys are all well. Hope everyone's had a good day, good weekend. I was absolutely cooked all fucking weekend. And obviously yesterday I had a pretty fucking killer headache. But today, we're gaming. No rage quitting and going PKing. We're going to check out the new skills when they're announced, which I think is in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then if any of the boys are on, I'll be doing content with them. Otherwise, we'll be sending some solo CMs for sure. I know Anubis is out until tomorrow. We should be good. No headache? Yeah, I just slept it off. It was good. Why am I even like fighting this unicorn? What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know why I fought that unicorn. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in this game. Fucking hell. Otherwise, we're gaming. How you doing, Ziggy? What's happening? Gothenburg, what's up? Hope you doing well, dude. Okay. Got a few 99s I can bust out today. And I want to do some mass winter Todd soon. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but I think the guys might be on for some gaming. So maybe tomorrow late night I might do mass winter Todd, I don't know. Piston agility, classic. I'm gonna see your face here next. Well, Phoenix, she is going to be here at the start of June. Start of June till I think mid-August, roughly. So we'll be booking something up in the city. Go to the cast or something. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated on it when it happens. So I'm just trying to bank up a lot of recorded shit to edit during that period, because I won't be making as many videos. I'll be live as much as normal, I'd say, for the most part, but outside of that, make sure I've got videos to edit and shit. Oh, is my mic working? I've got to turn way down. Holy fuck. Remember having a shitbox rally down the block? Bullshit, really. How far down the block are we talking? Yeah, we need to do something fun because we didn't last time, you know? The fuck's a shitbox? It's just a, you know, $500 Hyundai XL. Or Hyundai gets in this instance. Are they actually announcing new skills? Are you betting me out of Gronk? Okay, 1, don't use the word Gronk because it's cringe and fucking stupid. And 2, don't ever doubt me. When have I ever lied to you? When have I ever pulled your dick over something? Okay? Am I the sort of person that's not going to deliver the truth on time? Do you not keep up to date with what's going on? That's why you come to my live stream to find out though, I guess. So at least you're on the right channel. Don't ever fucking question me again, cunt. Who's talking to me in game? What do you reckon about some sort of ranked D-plate memberships? I reckon he should get in the fucking clan chat if in the stream chat if he wants to talk to me. Doobie Doobie, fucking coward. How are you, man? Good to see you here. Good to see you. Oh, tell that fat boy slim cunt, your fucking mate, tell him to shut his fuckhole. Can you do that for me? When you see him, just say Condor said shut your fuckhole. That's it. That's all you gotta say.
I said I just bought the stencil bean. Mama, why I leave my memory? Probably the same place I left my ID. Hey, Y3 gave a young nigga wings.
I'm sad that you killed me, Condor. When did I kill you, Lewis?
5Gs fall like leaves in the spring. I'ma run it like cleats.
I don't recall.
1800s bubbling in a nigga's
Fat? Thank you. I'm assuming that's a yes. Get off my screen. When's your new OSRS school announcement? Should be in a couple hours. If there's no delays. Mod Light said that there might be some delays, otherwise she plans to release it by 1 BST, which I believe is about 2.5 hours from now, roughly. At Calvarion on Thursday or Friday? Nah, I don't remember, dude, but sit. Will OSRS go live? Excuse me? 17 is front again? Yeah, they didn't update and it was fucking backpedal. They made it look pretty on Twitch and then made it look like act shitty on Twitch at the same time. What am I doing? Oh, I need a superior. Please give me an orb. I really hope it will be summoning. I can't believe you timed him out for that. Kaz and Cat, you can come back in 5 minutes and sit. That's about it. It's not going to be summoning. It's going to be summoning, dungeoneering, and sailing. You're going to have to pick which one you want. And any update on Butte Mole Slippers? I'm not even going to poke that question. No sailing. It'll be sailing, dungeoneering, or summoning. Those are the 3 pitches. I'll be very shocked if sailing's on the list. But I'll make my predictions closer to the time. As long as I can summon a big titty golf girlfriend to follow me, I'm in. I've just done that IRL instead. Oh, I don't have the staff. What have the staff then? Shit. Oh, I'm not looking forward to LMS today, boys. I don't want it to ruin my good mood. Looks like I'm gonna have to dump some kids.
If I ain't got a weapon, I'ma pick up a rock. And when I bust your ass, I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. Some girls, they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say.
Did I just take that off, bro? Oh, damn.
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that.
This goes mini gaming through trouble brewing is. Excuse me? This goes mini gaming and trouble brewing is the fastest XP. These suggestions aren't even remotely funny. Like, that's not even funny on, like, no. I don't even know why I'm laughing. I think I'm just laughing at the stupidity of it. Oops. Dillowins, good morning, how you doing? Maz, what's up? Wish for a weapon seed? I wouldn't mind a weapon seed, it's a free acorn. That was a mistake. Gonna end up getting divination again? Why? That wasn't even like a whisper. The suggestions, any of the proposed skills earlier, like, or the examples of proposed skills weren't even close to divination. I guess engineering could be a little bit. Good luck. Wait, hold on. Stop. Good luck. Wait, hop. Hold on. Hop. Stop. Good luck. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. When's it being announced? Should be a couple hours from now. Let me have a look. Hold on. Uh, 40 minutes. Actually, less than an hour. Shit. We should have the announcement soon. Make sure you're here for it. Should be very soon. Never lucky. Hey Bates, thank you for the GLs. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the announcement should be in about 40 minutes, which means I better get to fucking LMS now, which also means you guys better start hitting the like button. Otherwise, we're not going to go through it. And we're just going to sit here and look pretty instead. You guys don't want that. Let me get my ring out. Plant my crystal tree for the day. My daily tree. Give her a chop. 16 shards is huge. Gets me rock hard, that does. And tell me what I want. I know what you want. You're easy to read. Alright. Time to warm up for the click intensive skilling review. Have you managed to rig this poll as well? Yeah, I've already done it. Have you not? What, you mean the skilling poll? Not yet, no. Not yet. Here we go, good luck. Oops, wrong pot. Oh well. Doesn't matter now, does it? I'll just take the L. Lee Yong, done ma, somebody all been chilling. Ma Wing Lee. How the fuck am I getting staff backs max hit? Thank you. He max hit me with the staff bash twice. I got max hit yesterday as well off pro. It's ridiculous.
You want to get on, but you don't know your form. I mean, look around you. There's no jobs, no apprenticeships, no future, nothing.
Fuck off. Dude, I got max hit 3 times. With the staff bash through prayer. 3 times. That's the sort of RNG I'm dealing with today. This is insane. That is fucking crazy. 3 max hits already. Alright.
Or you stand up and make your voice be heard. I mean, look at your history.
Coward.
Hippies, your punks, your skinheads, Northern Soul, rockers.
Hey,
no accident,
that's not okay.
ravers.
No, I misclicked him. Fuck off.
Where's the voice for your generation? No, I was a proper raver.
Here we go. And I'm getting smashed. Fuck off. Okay, my clicks are not good at the moment. That's why it's a one. Fuck off!
Let me tell you about being a raver.
How are you gonna start bash me twice in a row, cunt?
You know that old saying, location. Has to get it right. Number 2, gain entry by any means necessary. Number 3,
I don't deserve this win if I get it right now.
is 9 cents to the law. We didn't just sit back and let it happen. You know what I mean? Carpe diem. Seize the day. Don't sit back and let it happen. You get one chance. Take it, grab it. It's cat and mouse, this game.
Oh man, I'm misclicking so badly right now. Okay, we're catching up. Here we go. I'm so fucking dead, yeah. Man, I was playing so badly there. My clicks were horrendous. Sorry about that, guys. What's the new skill? We're gonna find out, mate. Read the skill. We're gonna announce, when it's announced, we're gonna do a live reaction. Gotta wait, boys, okay? What do you think the new skill is gonna be? Been hearing you use the... I've been hearing you use the thumb stepped outside Woody without charge. Is this true? I've been hearing you... Yes, you can use it. Yes, you can. Yes. No, I think you have to charge it and it doesn't use charges, yes. Last night was an absolute zero fest. Hopefully tonight's better. I'm not even clicking properly at the moment, man. Why is everyone saying divination? That's absolutely not going to happen. Golf is a skill? I mean, that's just range, to be honest. I'm shit at it. I don't think they'll be summoning. They will not be summoning. I will be disappointed if I say summoning. Excuse me. If I say summoning, can you stop fucking... Like, why am I getting sent fucking TikTok reels on Instagram? Fuck off. I think if summoning's on the list, I'm convinced Jagex isn't taking it seriously. That's my opinion. Yeah, the DDS hit zeros. Awesome. Yep, the whip hit zeros. Awesome. Okay, and now he decides to pray. Yep, and the blow the crossbow hits zero. Awesome. Yep, fucked. Yeah, and the crossbow's hitting zeros. Yep. Yep, and the crossbow's... Yep. Yep. What? Why is the bot so difficult to beat? Because RNG is fucking cancer. He should be fucking dead. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. It is an RS3 skill. It won't be an RS3 skill. No, it won't be. Please explain divination. I don't even fully understand divination. I'm pretty sure the way divination works is you basically, you go underground and you gather these little orb things. And as a result of grabbing them, you can make like little, I don't know what they're called exactly. You make things out of them and then they're used to help you level your other skills. That's basically how my understanding of it when I leveled it. I got to like level 30 and that was it. You just catch little orbs and you get like a little fire making thing. And then if you activate it, you can I think that's how it was. It's been like maybe 4 years since I've tried it. And then you make fire with it or something, or you do fire making with it and you get extra XP or some shit. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure it's about buffing XP. Someone will probably be able to explain it better because I really don't fucking know. I don't think many people understood it unless they actually did it. Yeah, collecting orbs and shit. It wasn't, yeah, in my opinion, very impactful on my gameplay. Div doesn't affect other skills, it's its own. Yeah, I know, but don't you level other skills through it? I didn't remember when I got 99 when it came out. Yeah, oh, there's a bot there. That's about as good an explanation as any. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Yeah, I don't think many people did, to be honest. What kind of skills are we considering? I've heard summoning, sailing, dungeoneering, any other serious ideas. Those aren't serious ideas. Summoning, dungeoneering, and sailing are 3 skills that are a meme that will not be proposed. Agility too. GMSD Beans, how you doing? Do you think new combat skill other than summoning or invention could be a thing in the future? It will break the game. I don't think combat needs the buff. I think combat is fine. Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, yeah. You guys saw that, right? That was a dirty play by me. Watch me lose now. Watch me lose the fight. I'll just say misclick. Now my conscience is clear. I could land a fucking freeze. Got a rapier, okay.
Tell her make me a grill.
How could you? It was an accident. Alright. Oops. It was my mistake to make. I can't land a fucking phrase in this cunt. Please fucking phrase city. This is a joke. Dude, like, where are my fucking phrases? Where's the fucking phrase? Catch it, you fat cunt! Fuck me! Got him. Fucking hell, I should not have won that fight, man. I should not have won that fucking fight. He had that down so fucking hard. Like, my RNG was atrocious. This guy doesn't know that I backstabbed him. Try the same trick. Will he die or come in? Die. Give me the Staff of the Dead. Good luck. And we splash, 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 splash. There we go. And we're splashing. Damn, not bad. Oh, it's bad luck, man. Bad luck. That's my turn now, though. I hope you know that. Oh, he's got a VLS. Why did he declaw when you got VLS? What? Is he on drugs?
Show me a piece of your heart, a piece of your love. I'm calling you up to getting down, down, down. The way that we touch is never enough. I'm turning you up to getting down, down. Show me a piece of your heart, a piece of
Oh, the bot got it.
I'm calling you up to getting down, down, down. The way that we touch is never enough. I'm turning you up to getting down, down, down.
What? Sorry, just quickly. What if it's
Da da da, da da da, down down. Da da da, da da da, down down. Da da da, down down.
Yeah, I'm dead. He's still got fucking food. God damn. I'm dead. Yep, bad luck. I can't believe he declawed me when he had a VLS. He could have killed me way earlier. What's up, Fit Bubba? How you doing? New skill is LMS. No, new skill is not rage quitting during LMS, dude. Not letting this skill send you off the fucking cliff. Tomatera, what's up? Squirrels, how are we? Birdstream, what's up? Dim Sim, how are we? Turn the fan on. Slave Ride Fishing, what's up? Tony Regatoni, cool name. Mitch Crane, what's up? When the skill announcement should be in about 20 minutes. Sean Ravel, how we doing? Yuji Etadori, what's up? Little Life, how we doing? Rezenks. Don't forget to like the stream, that's true. Don't make King beg every 2 seconds, exactly. If we hit 75 likes, we'll look into the new skill straight away. If not, we'll do it when I'm damn good and ready. Love the content, thank you Jack Pycroft. Love the name. We're just waiting for the announcement to come out, which should be in about 20 minutes. If someone can confirm that 1 p.m. BST is in 20 minutes time. Ooh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, that's a terrible fucking chest. Horrendous chest. Who's this cunt? Yeah, what's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? Throwing knives. Okay. Interesting. Good fight? No, you're a dickhead. That was not a good fight in any fucking manner. Interesting. Trap Daddy, what's up? Time's the pitch come out. 20 minutes. Did the Magic Dog get banned? No, he didn't. Someone got banned yesterday. I can't remember who it was. But he's not getting unbanned. He can get fucked. What's up, Mizep? How you doing? Jewish Platt, what a name. I'm gonna be careful saying the word Jew on stream, actually. I've received some backlash for it. What? The fuck, cunt? Yeah, you deserve to fucking die, dipshit. Fuck you. That was the most fucking aggravating RNG I've ever seen. Holy shit. Does everyone not like people saying Jew? No, it's just a meme. Another content creator was offended by me being anti-Semitic. So I'd just like to reference it for the meme everywhere I get the chance. Edibles down, see you boys never side. No worries, brother. Bailey, good afternoon. Yeah, search the chest so I can have the loot. Alright. Gim level 2277. What a name for a level 69 account. Sit. He's now stuck. in the danger zone. Taking damage from the gas. He's taking 3s. Yeah, he lost a lot of health there.
Drugs or buy?
Motherfucker say what?
Dude, how was I not fucking praying melee? How the fuck was my melee pray not on then? Are you fucking kidding? What a fucking joke. I didn't pray or eat? If I didn't eat, I absolutely had my fucking prayer on. Fuck. When's the announcement? Cunt, have you got fucking ears? Are you conned off of New World? I haven't played New World in like a year since like it's released essentially, so probably not.
Let me tell you something. I've done it all. Any drug you can eat, I ate it. I've killed a man, and I'm not proud of it. And I got 12 years of hard time in the can to prove it.
The fucking RNG on this cunt. Your Dragon Dagger's hitting 19s?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Dude, man, that's fucked. That is just fucking, this is nuts, man. Fuck. What's up, Radish Boy? How you doing? Good to see you here. We got some fucked RNG today in this fucking game, man. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Fuck off, you're trying to mage me in full fucking range gear, cunt. Let's just DDS out and fucking do me as well. Stick on the range, probably be fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good fucking DDS. Yep. Oh, he's putting his fucking mage gear on finally. You should be dead. Thank you. Fuck me. Just so you know, I saw your comment on the podcast, maybe smile legit, think you're awesome. Hey, no, you're a champion, man. I think the same of you, man. I think you're fucking awesome. I was hyped to see the podcast. I haven't watched through the entirety of it yet, but I was definitely hyped for it, dude. Not a problem at all. I hope you've been looking after yourself. And I appreciate your feedback on some of my recent videos too, looking at polls and stuff. I respect it a lot, man. Thank you. Let Poison, good morning. What's up? They're gonna pitch us 3 skills. And then if one of the skills are reasonably well received, then I'm sure they'll go forward with it. If they're not, then they'll go back to the drawing board. It's fucking 4 hours pretty much. Yeah, I know. That's the thing with podcasts. I barely have that much time on my hands these days. But I try my best to get to them when I can. What the fuck do you want, cunt? Been looking for you? Why? Who the fuck are you? And what's this guy doing? Why is he just looking at me? Did he drop his bolts or something? What? Oh, he had his arrows in. Wrong range weapon, dickhead. Why pray melee when you're going in for the melee attack? You got it. There you go. Get him. You got it. Keep going. He's praying melee, so he's got it down good. He's got it. Yeah, let me give you some claws, dude. And again. Yep. There you go, good boy. I'll take the Eternal Boots. Yes, please. I'll take that, yes. And what else is that? Ancestral hat? Okay. Geo. Oh, he's got a cow's top. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I've been putting shield. Oh, no. Fuck. Hold on. My setup is not okay. Oh, no. Not good. I'm dead. Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait. I forgot that the ballista's two-handed. Wait. Fucking wait, cunt. Fuck off. Alright. You dog. Fuck you. Shit. You fucking climbing the rope at me, cunt? Get out of it. Damn, I lost so much fucking health then. I'm dead. Don't fucking stamp your feet, cunt. Fuck you. Some cunt in the fucking chat, I bet ya. Only my viewers would be this cringe. What the fuck just hit me for 36? Are you kidding?
I won't decide to look away, cause you got them looks to kill. That the right should be wrong if I stood still, but Medusa got me like a statue. Blessed devil in the red dress, excuse me, cause I'm at you. Hot top faded, no, I might not make it. Do I like her? I like to see her naked. Baby, blame it on the alcohol. Yeah, I'm a stand up guy, catch me, cause I'm about to fall for you. But scrape my knees in the process. I'm working with the monster. I think I found a Loch Ness guy. Yes, she's a goddess. I guess then again, I've been drinking, but really I'm thinking like,
Kill me if your mum gay. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's the Aussie servers, yeah. I forgot the ballista was two-handed, so my staff was on the other end of my fucking setup. Fuck. That's the guy who tried to wait for bots to die and you spec'd him, fuck yeah. Fuck. That was so unfortunate. I was not fucking ready for that at all. Why are you fucking ranging in your maze? Shut up. You fucking bot. That's big. Okay, that's better. It's 1 p.m. Their time 5 minutes away. Yes, I think it is. Cannot do the announcement? No, because there might be a delay, she said. The mod light said there might be a delay if things aren't fully prepared, but she's aiming for 1 p.m. Where the fuck are you going, cunt? What? How did you get into a... What? There's a bot. I just got the phrase off, well.
And I can use a cab. I don't know how I'm getting home. Dropping an option, cause you know I've been
sick. Keep going, dude. You got it.
You haven't met my trip. Wait, I think we took a cab. Let me get it together, sober up, cause only time will tell. You haven't sent Penelope, cause you find as hell irrelevant. For anyone thinking that they about to kill our vibe, man, this music too loud. So pump up the bass in the place till I came from my face. Shuffling to the song, got me running in.
What do you got for me?
Luckily, I'm a black belt.
I'll take it.
Gassed out, cause I'm on E. I'm on E. How you leaving the club? You won't eat. I got gas, shawty even it does. So let me roll. Yes, no. Okay,
I'll take the seeds, yes. The seeds are necessary.
I'm saying, baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby.
I can't put on the claws yet. So he can. Interesting play. I'm like dumping your specs right at the start of the fight. Man, my clicks are fucking horrendous today, boys. And then, yep, the one from the whip is always good. Then the three. Damn, we can back it up real fucking good, can't we?
Melbourne sound, we ain't fucking around. Fuck this radio tracks to see we keep it underground. Cause work these days has me feeling like shit. But it's all worthwhile when the weekends like this.
Fuck, the Melbourne accent is so fucking cringe. And of course when we venge it's fucking 25. This cunt's fucking just smashing me, man.
Sounds like drugs and we're living it first. Turn it down, no cunt. You better turn it up, and if they try to turn it off, tell them get fucked. Tuesday feeling better, Wednesday looking bright, Thursday can't wait, and Friday's tonight. So fuck work, fuck the mix, about the music. Listen to the drop and fucking lose it.
I could have sworn I put on my Protect Prayer, but okay. I love losing to Venge PKs. I have the RNG of a fucking god. No fucking way, man. He deserves to... Yeah, no. Fucking hell. Ah, shit! Hope I'm well. I'm not, dude. LMS is fucking cringe, cunt. If you're a Venge PK, you have extra fucking RNG because you got an extra small cock. It's fucking shit, man. You can do everything right and they still do more damage than they deserve and you do less. Fucking stupid. Get the fuck away from me. Immediately. Fuck. And then look at these fucking splashes. The cunt's wearing fucking rune legs. Fuck off. Fuck off. Tend to leave a like on the stream. Hey, Rab, I hope you're doing well, man. Hope things are looking good for you in life. I hope you're feeling better as well, man. It's good to see you coming by, man. Cock length and RNG is an aversive relationship. No wonder I'm spoon. Fair. Look at this cunt. Where are you going? What the fuck is that? What is this shit? How are you hitting zeros? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Just gonna sit like this. Make sure I get the fucking hit. Can't spam click it accurately enough. There we go. Oh, we splashed. There we go. Fuck off. Splashing. 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 What if I use the water spell? Does it reverse flash? Because fire seems to fucking splash. Nope. Ah, stop! Stay there, cunt. Ah, no. Stop. No. Stop. No. Stop. No. Stop. Yes. Magic Hitma. Yeah, big water spell. Fucking yeah. Okay, maybe not. Don't worry. Earth spell. Bit of damage. Water spell. How long's your announcement? Not yet. I haven't had the notification, so waiting on it. Whenever it's ready. Should be any minute now. See you later, idiot. Alright. Pretty good chest actually. Add new skill in sailing, tarning, and shaman is no. It's sailing, dungeoneering, and summoning, I believe. Announcement's up. Oh, I don't see the notification. Is it? I'll have to have a look. After this game, I'll have a look. It's up? Cool. I'll check it out. No spoilers. Don't go to the chat and be like, oh my god, this, that, and the other. I need you to let me read it and have my first initial reaction to it, okay? I want to go through and embrace it. I'm going to start banning people. Shamanism, taming, skilling. Okay, so you're banned. Anyone else that does it is banned. It's that simple. Okay. I don't know what you're what the fuck are you do? What are you thinking? No fucking shit. I won't ban him. I'll time him out. I'll time him out. That sounds more appropriate. Cunt. Don't fucking do it again. Yoshi boy. What happened? I missed it. I said don't tell me what it's in the blog for the new skills, and someone went and did it. I think 2 people did it actually. Man, why is my website so zoomed out? Oh, Real News, that's right. New skill is risk physiotherapy. Nice. Scrubs can't believe they've run Real News. It's okay. Geo. When ready. How the fuck do you have claws and a fucking AGS cunt? No, my accuracy sucks. How could I not land a mage hit twice in a row? Again, a splash. A splash. A splash. A splash. A splash. $31, whatever, cunt. 30 fucking 1. What a fucking shit game, hey? Fuck me. Skills were released. I know, but I was in the middle of a fucking game, alright? Fuck. Fuck me. What a fucking stupid fucking game. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking fuck. How's the music volume? Not too loud, right? I want it kind of lower because we're going to obviously put this on YouTube, so I don't want the music being too powerful. Is that alright, guys, for video watching quality? Before I start going into the blog? Yeah, I know normals aren't as strong as ancients, but in terms of accuracy to be able to land a freeze is a bit of a joke. Let's go mining. Skill suggestions don't seem great. It's okay, I'm going to go through and have a look. Not 75 likes yet. Yeah, 6 more likes and we'll start looking at the blog. Good call. Otherwise, you're going to watch Mother Love Mine content until we hit the 75 like mark. Although 69 is nice. The music volume's good? Awesome. So I'm going to sit here and do this on the other screen. Alright. Let's have a look. So Jagex has now proposed 3 new skills to us. Let me sort out the resolution here. Now, I was saying earlier that if summoning was on the list, I would be convinced that Jagex isn't taking this seriously. I'm kind of on the fence with sailing as well. I see it in the title, but we're going to see how it's going to look. And we're going to go through the blog. Shamanism, I believe, was a example skill they gave. I don't think Taming was. So, let's have a look at the new the pitch stage for the new skills. Following our pitch at the Winter Summit, 80% of you said that you like a new skill. Yeah, no one cares about that. We get this. In the time between our previous update and today, we received over a shit ton of votes. Is this a video that we've already watched? New skill. Okay, we've got a video to watch. All right. Shit, we may as well, hey?
Everyone. Hey.
It's 12 minutes. Good luck. Full screen? F for full... Is this fine?
Hey everyone. Hey everyone.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Today, we're gonna take you through
3 completely different skill pitches.
Okay. Is this basically the TLDR, you reckon?
Hey, I'm Madalena, and I'm here to tell you about a pitch that every player who loves animals has been waiting for. Have you ever wandered around Gillinor?
Now, I'm going to go in, obviously, with my, as most people are, our own preferences, our own biases. But I do want to go on the record now that I believe that the J-mods of Old School RuneScape have always done a good job with this game. They've always done a good job maintaining it and keeping it alive and bringing us great content. So I do have faith in the Jagex team. I don't have a whole lot of faith in a lot of community suggested ideas because I've seen a lot of them and they're, I mean, that's the reason these people aren't game developers, but, you know, as opposed to the J-mods. But I'm going to be giving my honest opinion and my honest takes. And if you disagree with me while you're watching this, whether it's live or in the comment section, feel free to say whatever you want and I'm happy to discuss it with you. So I have faith.
If that a strong bear or a cunning wolf and wished it could help you on your adventures, or perhaps you've simply wanted to care for a cuddly little chinchompa instead of using it as an explosive projectile to destroy your enemies. Well, maybe now you can do just that.
Okay.
So settle down, grab a blanket, and listen to our most wholesome skill pitch yet. Taming.
Taming.
Taming is a utility skill, all about discovering new and existing creatures around the world, and taming them.
Turn it
into
up a little bit.
friendly
I can, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Let me know. Oops. Let me know how the volume levels are. I can absolutely turn it up for you. Sorry. Try this.
companions. If you earn their trust and take care of them, in return, they'll aid you on your adventures. You can utilize their unique abilities to interact with.
So it sounds like to me at the moment that it's along the lines of summoning. Having creatures follow you and help you throughout Gillinor, maybe not specifically for combat, but it sounds like a non-combat summoning, right? You say vid down by 10%. If it's too, is it too loud for your ears? Is it going to hurt you? Hey, because I don't want people in the comment section after I've uploaded going, hey, your volumes aren't right. You're going to have to take the video off YouTube, put it in a mixer program, and re-equalize it. And I don't want to listen to fucking idiots that don't know what they're talking about. So are we good? We're good. Thank you.
With the world in entirely new ways, and deepen your bond with your animal companions by training and leveling them up to make their abilities even stronger.
Shout out to Roger, by the way.
Let's address the elephant in the room.
Yep.
This is not summoning. For those of you who
It's not summoning because you're not summoning the creature that follows you. Just like you don't summon the rock golem when you get it from mining. It's not summoning because you're not physically summoning. Instead, you're taming and putting them in a box until you need them.
Remember the skill in RuneScape? The similarities only go as far as having a companion which can aid you with various different types of content across the game. While summoning's gameplay loop behaved like a mix of rune crafting and Slayer, and required players to collect charms, taming will instead bring the long-term bond between you and your companions to the forefront with an involved taming process.
Okay.
Taming will require study and knowledge of creatures and their behaviors, provide an in-depth animal care and well-being system, and even the capability to level up your companion as you help teach them new abilities.
Okay.
Each and every creature will be unique, from the abilities it possesses, to the food it likes, or even the type of environment it wants to live and work in. Each creature has its own quirks, habits, and desires, just like real pets. As a result, taming has a lot of potential to interact with other skills.
So what happens, this is just one, I guess, probably not a big problem, but a slight problem that I've always considered when I think about having followers and summoning and taming like this in old school RuneScape is what happens when you have too many people with... You go to the Grand Exchange, you've got people with their tames out and then their pets as well, and I don't know if it's a big problem or not, but it's just how much shit are you going to have on the screen? How many different pets are you going to have following one person before people go, this is fucking too much? You know, are you going to have a pet and then a big bear following you at the same time? It's probably not a big deal, but it's just something to consider. It's going to make things feel really fucking crowded and a little bit annoying, you know? Turn that off with the rune light. Yeah, of course you can turn it off with rune light, but you shouldn't have to. And what if you want to see what other people have and their pets and stuff? You're not with the pet thing, to be honest? What do you mean? It took 3 attempts to turn a kitten into a cat from forgetting to feeding it. I don't think I'll be good at this. Well, I think taming will be a lot more forgiving for you. Mobile's going to get so laggy. Mobile should be fine. It should be just standard client. That might be a problem. Probably can't have pets in banks. Then what's the point? Imagine Valley riots and server just crashes every time with the cannons too. Yeah. Another thing I wanted to talk on that she was saying, what was it? That it's not summoning... I feel like what I've been saying for a long time with the idea of summoning coming to old school RuneScape, you guys may remember, is that if they bring summoning to old school RuneScape, the only thing they'll have in common is the name and the icon. Everything else will need to be different. So I feel like this is their pitch, but also changing the name and the icon as well for summoning. Because, yeah, you're not summoning the monster, but you're having followers. The main premise of summoning was having a follower assist you in every aspect of the game, different followers to help you with different things. That's what I'm getting from this so far. So essentially it's got the same backbone as summoning.
Learning to prepare the perfect food, crafting the perfect toy, or even constructing the perfect house for them to live in. Once you've tamed your companion, the fastest way to train it will be by testing its mettle at dedicated taming activities around the world. Some companions may find joy in running specific obstacle courses. Others
I'm
may
not
find
doing more fucking agility for a pet. I have a enough time doing agility on my own fucking account. You're out of your fucking mind if you think my pet's gonna have an agility level. Get fucked.
a sense of danger thrilling and would want to navigate elaborate mazes and traverse dangerous dungeons. Some may just want the cozy bonding time from playing good old fetch. Now, let's talk about why you'd want to tame a companion.
Why would I want
The biggest benefit to doing so is gaining access to all of the things that companions can do, which you cannot. Fangs, fins, gills, wings, these are all attributes that companions can have. A well-trained companion can utilize some of these to help you by unlocking access to new areas or helping with existing content. As a reward from the skill, taming would naturally provide access to a whole series of content updates that only the most dedicated of tamers can handle. Lastly, here's what will happen if you vote for taming to advance to the refinement stage. The biggest unknown for us is what kind of perks you'd like to see and how strong they should be.
Well, that's something you need to consider. Is it going to affect combat? I'm a big fan of not touching combat in this game. If you're going to have taming not affect combat at all, then it's not going to be fully utilized by the majority of players, except just to have a follower. Because we already know that 80% of the player base is a big fan of PVM before anything else. Then 50% I think was skilling. So you're missing at least 20 to 30% of players probably aren't going to utilize this completely unless they need to max the skill. If you allow this to affect combat in any way, it's a road that's I'm not necessarily complaining about, but let's take it, for example, you are able, like you have a buff, if you have the pet out, you do 10% more damage. Speed runs are going to get a lot easier. A lot of things are going to change for a lot of players. But if we go even further and there's something that allows you to have a bigger inventory, maybe not to the extent of a pack yak, but even if it's an extra 6 inventory spaces, or it can hold 6 potions for you, or if you have this pet out, any damage you take can be deflected onto the pet or something. Content like the Inferno and raids are going to get a hell of a lot easier, which again isn't necessarily a bad thing because as the game develops, that sort of content naturally is going to get easier. But the level of complexity in this game is going to reduce. The skill level is going to reduce quite a bit, you know? Whether I think that's a bad thing, I don't know. But I feel like if you're not going to fuck with combat at all, then it's going to be underwhelming. If you do fuck with combat, it could potentially be too much for the game. Camel can hold 4 extra potions. Yeah, I mean, that's enough to turn the tide for some people in places like the Inferno and Theatre of Blood for sure. Especially if you're doing like solo tub or 500 invocation raids. You bring out your tamed pet and it gives you a certain buff. Yeah, depending on what that buff is. If the buff isn't good enough, then what's the point in having the skill and the pets? If the buff is not worth the time. Seems kind of like in the sense that you're growing these pets to gain utility, maybe like something that animal could realistically do. Right. So I don't know. It might be okay if you avoid PVM for the most part if it doesn't affect combat, but I feel like that's also a lot of missed potential. We'll see what they pitch at the end of the day.
Would you like to be in caring for your companion's needs? How do existing pets fit alongside the system? We want to explore how, if at all, you'd like for these companions to work in combat. We'd also like to work with you all to decide what kinds of content should be included in the release, such as pet sanctuaries where you store companions, a creature catalog for documenting information, what training activities you'd like your companions to have, player versus player creature fights, or even a companion-only boss encounter or raid. The possibilities really are endless. Do you want to add some quality of life?
So the idea would be to have your own pet that would have its own stats, skills, combat, equipment, maybe. Like having a whole second toon. Do you get the max cape for the pet too?
Features to existing content? Or are you looking to find the goodest boy and take care of him? Or do you simply want to try your hand at taming them all? If so, in the upcoming poll, vote yes to taming.
It's like a fucking election, isn't it? Skill pitch number 2, let's go.
Hey, I'm Mod Husky, and today I'm going to talk to you about our most surprising skill pitch. A skill pitch that none of you have seen coming and is sure to catch the community by surprise. This is a skill that will allow you to meticulously travel parts of Gielinor that you are currently unable to access.
I mean, his shirt was a bit of a giveaway, I'm not gonna lie.
Explore new and exciting content across the game world, and learn to overcome one of the greatest forces of nature in the world. Of course, you all know what this pitch is by now. Let's talk about sailing.
Let's talk about
Join
it.
us on this adventure and acquire a ship to take to the seas. Master the art of sailing and explore the world in a brand new way, setting foot on new islands and traversing hazardous waters, storms, and sea monster attacks. Whether you're an adventurer uncovering new places to explore, a fisherman catching fish only available far out at sea, or a pirate venturing.
Let's not shit on the sailing idea yet, okay? Because all the sailing ideas we've seen so far, whether it was who was that cunt that was like that had some fucking whippersnipper mate on a podcast for like 4 hours that we watched this video and it was like mind-bogglingly shit. All the way up to Bodhi. Every single sailing pitch I've seen has been nothing but utter dog shit. So let's see what the J-Mods pitch us before we fully pick it apart. But I am already against the idea of sailing because the logic isn't fucking there. For a skill, at least.
Into dangerous waters, looking to sink every ship in sight to plunder treasure, or even a courier looking to move goods from A to B, for a price, of course. Sailing has something to offer for everyone looking to spend their time out at sea.
Yep.
So acquire a vessel, set forth, and experience Gielinor from a fresh and salty new perspective. Jokes aside, though, this has been the most suggested skill pitch from the community, and one you have all been the most vocal about wanting in some form or another.
Is wanting the correct word? I don't know if wanting is the correct word.
Now, to you veterans of the community, you've been here before. The old school team pitched sailing as the first new skill back in 2015. But let's make it abundantly clear that this is not the same skill it was back then. It's been revamped, remastered, and re-envisioned, thanks to input from various pillars of the community, and also your responses in the survey. Let's take a look and dive into how sailing can work in old school RuneScape.
Okay.
First up, you'll have to make your way to a port and acquire a ship, whether it be a standard ship, a Viking longboat, or even a dwarven steamboat.
Okay.
The method of acquisition is up to you. Whether you buy one, borrow one, steal one, or build one for yourself. Once you have a ship, you can navigate the seas and undertake a variety of activities, either self-imposed or directed from various NPCs at port. This is how we envision the bulk of XP being awarded. You could search for an elusive sea monster, seek out the best places to acquire rare fish, undertake a series of sailing time trials, or simply bask in the unrivaled thrill of sea exploration. With the sailing skill release, our goal is to really make it feel like a fully fledged sea expansion, which functions as its own biome with a whole bunch of new, interesting, and dynamic content, and not just the copy-pasted sea texture that it currently is.
Okay.
If this has whet your appetite for the high seas, next I'd like to talk about what you can expect should you vote for sailing to advance to the refinement stage. First and foremost is navigation at sea. We definitely want to be more ambitious than the Bon Voyage quest, and there are a number of possibilities we could go with, from click to move, WASD keys, or setting your direction on interface.
Yeah, I think something important with this is if they're going to make it that you can navigate a boat, they can't do that Bon Voyage shit. It needs to be, I think, pretty smooth as well. I don't know if click to move is the right play. WASD may be the right play, but that's obviously going to take some engine work. But it's going to be instanced by the sounds of it, its own biome and everything. So that's something that's going to need to be... If they were to do this, they have to get the movement of the ship right. WASD keys would ruin a lot of key binding. Well, it would just be... You could just have a separate keybind setup for that instance, could you not? I mean, I personally don't use RuneLite key bindings for my keybind setup. I just use the standard RuneScape ones because I'm not a fucking troglodyte. But it's I guess it depends how much assistance you need to swap between your inventory and your prayer book at the end of the day. I don't know how many of us use WSD for camera. I just use my middle mouse button, to be honest, for camera. So we'll see. It's available with steering wheel. I've got one in the back. We could load up the steering wheel. Why not? You can't use WSD keys on mobile. get a fucking PC then. But that's also, yeah, a fair shout. So that's something that needs to be considered. But I think if there was going to be something to do with actually, like if you buy a ship and you don't actually get to fucking steer it in the sea, then what's the point? So they need to get navigation of the ship down. That needs to be something that's really important. That needs to be done right, and it needs to be smooth and not boring.
Or perhaps something else entirely. Additionally, how large or small should the ships be? Are you the ship, or are you on a ship? And what level of customization should a ship have? Whether it's for flexing your
have
sailing
a big, giant fucking wang across the side of my ship for sure. That way, when I sink cunts in the ocean, the last thing they see is this giant cock. That's what I want to do.
Achievements, or improving your ship's performance. And of course, what activities would you like to do at sea? We've had a load of ideas to connect sailing with other skills just by asking, how would this work at sea? What could you farm? What could you fish? What could you slay? What could you hunt? Could clues work at sea? The sheer number of possibilities is an exciting prospect. Whether you're an explorer, a sailor, a mercenary, a pirate, or a simple merchant, sailing has something to offer for everyone, so hop on board and let us know in the upcoming poll if you'd like to take to the seas by voting yes to sailing.
Okay. Let me explain to you. Let me explain something to you guys. And Jagex, if you're watching, which you should be, let me give you a rundown of what you could do to improve the idea of sailing. The idea of sailing is not bad. Okay, what he just pitched then was pretty good. Okay, I like that idea, but I don't like it as a skill. And you guys have heard me say this numerous times. If you make it a skill, okay. Hold on, let's make a little circle. If you make it a skill, this is about as big of a bubble you can have for potential for sailing, okay? There is no, what he just pitched then does not need to be a skill at all. I see no need for that to be a skill. But if you make it its own concept, its own limitless, flawed log, if you make it say something along the lines of you go to this tab here, and then you have a fifth tab on the right, similar to, I don't know, a book or a list that opens up like this, your boat, things you can do out at sea, all different tasks. You have your own little log in the collection log slot here, another book like this. You can see different tasks. If you are, complete certain missions or certain quests out at sea, you can unlock new things for your boat, new ways to farm things. It doesn't need to be a skill. It can be a limitless, customizable way to do sailing without it being locked behind a skill, which I personally think, which I personally think offers a lot more potential for the game, for the developers, for the players, and then we don't get a skill that is resented in 3 months' time when it starts to become a fucking chore for people to do. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this unless you want the content, right? So I feel like sailing works better if it is not a skill, but is rather its own concept. The idea works great otherwise, but there is no need for that to be a fucking skill. It's a completely separate part of the game. That sounded like dog shit in my opinion. I don't think it is. It just sounds like a really... It's like, what's the difference between going out to sea on a boat and hunting shit and going into Theatre of Blood and doing a raid? You're going into an instance. You're going into your own area. The sailing's going to have a lot more variety, but you're going in there and you're doing... It's kind of hard to say with the raid because there's only one objective inside the raid, but do you understand what I'm trying to say there? So the raids aren't actually influencing your skills in any way except like combat and stuff. Yeah, sure, but there's no raiding skill. There's no dungeoneering. And you can have multiple raids. You can have more than 3 raids. You can have as many raids as you want that aren't locked behind skills. Do you understand what I'm saying? It could be the exact same thing. You can have just a whole new concept that could be... It doesn't even have to be combat related. The sky is the limit with this shit. There's unlimited potential. If they don't make it a skill, you have a lot less problems. People will resent it if it's a skill. People have to actually do shit if it's a skill. A lot of people haven't done their achievement diaries because they don't need to be able to do what they want in the game. Core in favor, not unless they want the spell book. Quests, a lot of people haven't done their quest cases because they don't need to enjoy the content they want to do in this game. People have to get 85 fucking mining to be able to do a certain raid, which kind of sucks. But that's about the limit of most people. If they keep it out from being a skill and you don't force people to level sailing, And instead, you can unlock it your own way. Like combat achievements, people do it at their own rate. If they make it point-based, people are going to do what they want when they can pick which bosses they want to tackle, and they'll get a lot more enjoyment out of it, rather than combat tasks being related to a skill to be able to unlock your Zuck helmet. I feel like this probably could have worked as a skill maybe 10 years ago, but not today. I feel like the idea of sailing is better if it is not a skill. You bring up some good points. Definitely something to consider with this when accounting for hours of grinding needed. Yeah, I think it's just like, you have to also think that you've got a really good pitch here. You have a really good idea sailing. It's a potential gold mine. And it's a gold mine whether it's a skill or not. In fact, it's more of a gold mine if it's not a skill. So why not make it not a skill? And then also, so to put it on the back burner, bring us a new skill that isn't sailing. Then you've still got sailing up your sleeve later down the road. It just sounds like it's more beneficial to not put it in as a skill right now. They're going to bring it in as a skill if it gets voted in. No, that's not how the process is going to work. These three skills, if they don't get any sort of like overwhelming feedback, like positive feedback on these three skills, they'll go back and pitch 3 different skills for us. Imagine doing selling and seeing content in that skill that you can't do because your other skills aren't high enough. That'd be pretty funny.
Hi, I'm Mod Light, and I'm excited to talk to you about our wildest skill pitch. This is a combination skill with both a gathering and production element to bring you something new, mysterious, and exciting. Get ready for shamanism! With shamanism, you can study the mysterious power of nature and unlock the ability to perform rituals by gathering resources from nature and tapping into the spirit realm to infuse them, producing powerful items like tikis, totems, and poultices, in addition to enhancing your own equipment. Through mastering shamanism, you unlock your third eye and gain access to the spirit realm, a new area of the game to explore.
Third eye? Like the Illuminati? Kind of makes sense. This might be the pitch. Have a look. Look at this. If you notice, the third eye, and she also has her hair done today in a specific pattern. That might not be clear enough. Let me make that nice and thick so you guys can see, because I swear to God, I'm not conspiracizing right now, okay? This is legit. This is a concern. Look at this shit. The hair, the reference to the third eye, the gap between the face and the Jagex logo. No fucking way! Okay, I'm moving on, sorry.
Where you can commune with spirits. In the gathering part of shamanism, you'll collect 2 different kinds of resources, spiritual and natural. Natural resources come in 2 forms. Some resources you can forage across Gielinor, such as mushrooms, roots, bark, and leaves. Others can be harvested directly from creatures using a carving knife, such as taking bone marrow from a giant, the blood of a hellhound, or the spleen from a giant frog. Spiritual resources are harvested from the spirit realm. You can track down disturbed sites where the connection to the spirit realm is the strongest, and then reap the rewards. We know from your feedback that you didn't want to see another viable production skill, and that's exactly why we've looked to incorporate gathering directly into shamanism. Our intention is to make the majority of resources that you gather untradeable. This ensures a more interesting and exciting gameplay loop than simply buying the resources from the Grand Exchange and then standing at a bank to train the skill. Now, let's move on to production. Once you've gathered the natural and spiritual resources required...
So it feels like a lot of this skill is just going to be a fucking chore. Like, I've got to go and do shit for this skill. It's kind of it's forcing main accounts to play the Iron Man way. I don't know if that's a bad thing. It depends how much of a benefit it is and how quickly it can be efficiently done. Like, if you're doing farming and you pull herbs, can you also pull leaves at the same time? Or do you have to actually fucking cut the tree down now and get roots rather than paying for the cunt to get the tree cut down? Like, I don't know. It depends how they want to pitch that sort of stuff. But not making a skill completely unbuyable might not be the best route. I don't mind if it's buyable to a certain extent. I mean, runecrafting's buyable, right? If you think about it, you could buy the pure essence and fucking send it.
You'll have to perform a ritual to infuse the natural resources with the spiritual ones. To do so, you'll need to create and use a ritual circle. These can be drawn in most outdoor areas. The products of shamanism could include tikis, poultices, oils, incenses, idols, relics, totems, a collection of quirky magical utility items, and even enhancements to your existing equipment. Now, you may be wondering how the spirit realm comes into this and what you could do there. For us, it's this twist that sets shamanism apart from other skills. The spirit realm is an alternate reality where spirits live and is the source of a shaman's power. Disturbed sites are closely linked to the spirit realm, and experienced shamans can use their understanding of the two to move freely between them. As your shamanism level increases, you'll be able to access deeper parts of the spirit realm, and who knows what you'll find inside. Now, let's wrap things up by talking about what's next for shamanism. If approved for refinement, we want to discuss with the community how shamanism can enhance existing equipment. It's a huge draw of the skill, but we need to know what you think. Should enhancements be permanent or temporary?
Temporary.
Should they be visible to other players?
Yes.
What can you enhance? How many enhancements should there be, and what kinds of benefits should they provide? We'd also like to talk about the specifics of the gathering side of the skill, such as how intensive it is, and how many different training methods we should include. So, whether you simply want to train another gathering-like skill, whether you're excited about the prospect of enhancing your own equipment, or you're just interested in exploring the powers of nature and the spirit realm, in the upcoming poll, vote yes to shamanism.
Okay. One thing I want to put out right now, just to kind of give my piece on the video, is I didn't really hear a lot of talk about the cons of each skill, the cons of what can be a struggle to implement into the game, what might be the negative side to the skill that people don't want, what they're going to have trouble implementing into the game, because I think that's important too. While everything sounds good and looks good and they can pitch what they want to say, we should also be able to hear about the challenges of, or at least the downsides to having certain skills entering the game, because there's always going to be a downside, right? You can't, like, not everything is fucking perfect. One-sided vids on all three skills, but I mean that's also the idea, right? Because they're pitching it, like, you're not going to actually shit on your own idea at the same time, but I think you should be open-minded to the cons of them. I think the biggest con for sailing is that it doesn't need to be a skill. It has a lot more potential and frees up the opportunity for a skill still if it's not a skill. So I don't think sailing is a good choice at all for a skill. I think it's a good choice for content, but not for a skill. Taming, I don't know if taming is reaching. I don't know. Taming. I'm not a fan of these three skills in total. I think because taming, I feel like is reaching too much. I feel like taming, you're trying to put too much into the game. And there's so much there's so much possibility for it to go wrong before it goes right. Like, are you going to let it affect combat? It's not going to affect your combat level like summoning. Okay, so it's not summoning, but are you going to allow people to use these creatures that follow you for combat? That's the big question, really. Shamanism probably the best of the three. I think shamanism might be. I don't know. Shamaning sounds like the most work of the three, really. You told me they would never poll taming. I didn't even know taming was a thing until today. Shamanism is the most potential, but none of them are grabbing me right now. I'm a bit surprised at these choices of skills, to be honest. They mentioned some rat pits kind of shit. Like player versus player, like pet versus pet, or pet raids. Yeah, sure, that all sounds well and good. You could do that without the skill, to be honest. Everyone already has pets. You know, you could just make every pet literally even and just have pet versus pet if you want, but then you incite gambling, don't you? So maybe not. Shamanism feels the safest. You shouldn't vote for a skill because it's safe. this feels the safest. You shouldn't vote for a skill unless you absolutely want it. Because there's more, I feel like there's better ideas and better potential that we have seen in concepts outside of these 3 skills. I feel like there's a lot more that could come through. 4th option, no skill. Don't be afraid to vote no to any of these skills if you're not sold. You shouldn't just vote for a skill because you feel like it's safe. This doesn't mean we have to pick one of these 3 skills. That's the most important thing here. You wanted something like dungeoneering? Yeah, but you're a dickhead, so who cares what you want? I actually don't like any of the pitches. Nothing blows me away and makes me eager to try it. Then vote for no. Then you should vote no. Taming is a summoning reskin. I think it is. Even though they said it's not summoning, taming definitely has aspects of summoning, for sure. I mean, let's not beat around the bush. The difference is you're not summoning the creature, you're taming it, and there's probably a lot more to do with actually caring for your creature rather than summoning. It's just summon it and then just go finger fuck your sister in the garage. You know, it is what it is. But with taming, you actually feed and you nurture the creature a lot more, so you fondle it like your uncle did when you were younger. It's a lot more, there's a lot more of a connection there, you know, something that'll impact the creature and yourself later on in life. So it's more to do with the animal. It's what the animal can do for you in return. Shamanism, shamanism is like a spin on invention, potentially, because of the whole buff aspect, right? Without breaking down items. Instead, you go like there's going to be things like you buff Torva to increase whatever it can offer you, depending on whether you want to increase strength bonus, increase the tankiness, increase its damage, the lower your health is, things like that. Which one do you think the masses are going to like more off the rip? I would like to think no to all 3, but if not, I'm worried that it's going to be sailing. I think taming is the weakest of the 3. Like, for the masses, I think sailing or shamanism are more likely than taming. But I would say sailing might be the one that the masses pick. Because the sailing pitch wasn't bad. There was no, oh, imagine you could unlock new ports so you could travel to the Daganov cave. Like, I've got fucking teleports. There was no bullshit around trying to give you a reason to transport to more fucking places. It was its own biome, and you control your own ship. How big's the ship going to be? Who knows, you know? They're all like RS3 dog shit. Yeah. I don't know. I think these may be doomed to begin with. Yeah. I think these are not good enough. The thing you need to remember, guys, is when you're looking at a new skill, and we're trying to add a new skill to the game, and especially since they want community engagement and involvement, you have to think long term. You have to think, is this what you want in the game? I think no, me personally, and if you're on the fence, you should absolutely take my opinion because, well, I'm just a fan of like running and leading a cult. I hope one day like that I get to actually have my own personal cult, and this is where it's kind of all beginning for me. So if we can have cultism or cultivating in the game, that'd be awesome. Cultivating's farming, isn't it? Don't worry, ignore that. Yes, absolutely side with your boy and vote no to all 3 and give us 3 new skill pitches. And I swear to God, if summoning and dungeoneering come up, I'm going to lose my shit. Not enough to have any of them in the skill. No, I don't think they're good enough pitches to be in the game. I really don't think so. What are these here? Oh, the contents. Okay, let's go through this shit. Let me give you a little bit of music in the background. So, oh, that's probably a bit too loud. Turn that shit down. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Make sure my guy's still mining at the mob load mine. Gotta get that mine level up, boys. You know what I'm saying? I'm voting yes to sailing. I don't think the sailing... I feel like we can get a better skill than sailing. I feel like voting yes to sailing, in my opinion, is a waste of a vote. I feel like we should look for a different skill. And sailing can be bigger and better without it being a skill. Any old player coming back and seeing sailing added would be hype about it for the April Fool's throwback? Probably, yeah. So stage 3, skill pitches. Now, this is important to note, guys. Okay? If we're at skill pitches now, right? So if we say no, top level skill concepts, what the fuck does that mean? No. Hold on. I've got brain damage. No. Skill pitches. If we say no, it goes back to community consultation, right? It doesn't proceed to refinement, correct? Am I reading this wrong? I am. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, that's correct. Cool. Yeah. Over the coming weeks, we need you to pick one skill concept you'd like us to refine further. Once we've done that and showed you the results, we'd like to move to the lock-in poll, and if the skill passes, we'll start work on the new beta. So we don't have a choice to vote no? Players decide which of the top level skill concepts we take forward. What if we don't want you should have the choice to say no to all three of them, right? You can vote no? Okay, good. Before we look at the new skills, let's go over the results of the community consultation phase. Firstly, we found most of you are interested in some kind of utility. Yep. So in line with that, I'm glad they didn't choose a combat specific, directly combat level related skill. Even though the second most popular type was combat, which is weird. Players are open to the idea of a new skill might enhance combat, and it proved a desirable reward space, but not all of you were interested in full-on combat skill. Yes. Don't worry, with this in mind, we plan to be very cautious with any changes that might affect combat. I fucking hope so. Another common theme was the desire to explore new areas with a new skill. Design-wise, is that if a new skill doesn't have a strong presence in existing areas, it can feel a bit too similar to a minigame, which is the problem with sailing. That's why I think shamanism actually stands out a little bit more than sailing, right? Yeah, there's only 102 likes to 250 viewers. It's because everyone who hasn't hit the like button right now has a small cock. So I think the idea of shamanism having a new area like the spirit realm actually is more appealing than the idea of sailing going out to sea being a skill. Personally. My bad, it's alright. Sometimes people need reminders, there's no problem. If you wanted the new skill to integrate with your existing ones, although you don't think that training it should be locked behind other skill requirements, all three of our pitches include multiple options for training methods. There's a lot of integration to be had. Okay. Gameplay-wise, you indicated you wouldn't be happy if the new skill was buyable. An item sync was a benefit, but more of a nice-to-have than a needed feature. I think a buyable skill, it depends on the term buyable. Are we talking buyable like cooking? Or like fletching? Or are we talking buyable like construction? Or are we talking buyable like rune crafting? You can have buyable if it's like you have to buy the fucking leaves, or you can buy the branches, but then you got to go do fucking 80 hours of work yourself to get to level 40. Like buyable doesn't make it necessarily fucking a dub, you know? Let them take all the time they need to make new skills. Yeah, of course, they don't need to rush this shit at all. All skills are buyable technically. Yeah, I guess so. Not mining, or fishing, or wood cutting, or agility. I mean, unless you're talking Venezuelan, then sure. But for the most part, no, they're not. Just bring back dungeoneering. Okay, you're gonna go sit in the corner for 5 minutes and think about how fucking dumb you are. Then you can come back and give me a logical comment. In line with this, you also said you really like the new skill to have a nature or magical theme. I mean, I don't really care about the theme, to be honest. I think the theme of the skill is the least important at the moment. Spent a lot of time. Is that why? Maybe that's why they went the shamanism and taming route, because they saw the nature and magical theme. I think that's the least important aspect to look at the moment. I don't care if it's got to do with releasing the youth in Asia from fucking sweatshops making Nikes or iPhones. I don't care if that's the theme that you've got to pitch. I don't care if we're trying to fight back the Battle of West Taiwan. The theme doesn't necessarily matter as long as the content is good. Shamanism could just be incorporated under magic or herb lore. Sure, and sailing could just be incorporated under minigames. Like almost every skill you're gonna see that, right? Taming could be hunter. Shamanism will be banned because it's racist. That doesn't even make fucking sense. Bank standing would be a good skill too. Everyone says that at least once. My sex level is 99. No, you're not. Multiple training methods, including soluble and AFK, was also a must-have feature across the board, of course. We'll make sure to keep this in mind, especially during refinement. The next portion of the survey asks your opinion on polling existing skills from RuneScape 3 or from the selection we polled previously. Those who have played in 2007 would be familiar with the summoning and dungeoneering. It turns out these skills had some mixed responses. Rest assured, we've dug into your feedback. Feel we have a good understanding of why these skills in particular aren't the best fit for the previous iterations, but we gave you fucking taming anyway. Mum, I'm sexing. I can't go buy bread. You're a weird cunt, hey. Cultural appropriation will be controversial. What has that got to do with shamanism and racism? What do you do? What do you mean? Like, you're not making any fucking sense, mate. When we asked if you'd like us to have another go at one of our previous proposed skills, one stood out far above the rest. I reckon you can guess which one. Nevertheless, we're aware that our past skill proposals come with a lot of baggage. There was an overwhelming amount of support for this skill. For sailing? Really? Disclaimer, the ideas we're presenting here aren't yet set in stone. Okay, any examples given in these pictures are simply to illustrate how the concepts might work in game, of course. If you feel like the examples given muddy the waters or don't feel right for the skill, please let us know. Yeah, I don't know if the problem is the skills or the pictures, to be honest. I'm not saying that they're legit concerns, but when you start carving tikis and shit, people on Twitter will get pissed off. But that's like getting pissed off because you can have black skin in the game. Right? Should we just stop people who have white skin at the computer having black skin in the game? Because that's going to bring concerns of racism. Have you considered just shutting the fuck up for once online and just not bringing up dumb as shit concerns for no fucking reason? That doesn't make any fucking sense. According to Twitter, maybe. Well, here's what happens. If someone on Twitter goes, oh, there's tiki totems, you turn around and you just say, shut the fuck up and move on. Who cares about people on Twitter? Fuck me. You're worrying about shit that doesn't matter. You really are. I'm voting shamanism to offend the weirdos in the community. Do it. Vote shamanism to support racism. Alright. Sailing. The sailing skill. Oh, look. There's a black person. They didn't have black people back when they were pirates doing that on ships. They were slaves. This is racism. See how fucking dumb you sound? Fuck me. Take this one to Twitter, dude. Jesus Christ. The boat's black too. Should we go after the boat as well? Fuck me. Alright. Whether you're an explorer setting foot on unexplored territory or fisherman hoping for a monster catch, a pirate looking to sink. This is the pitch, okay. Looking to sink every ship in sight. Yeah, I'll absolutely be doing ship PvP for sure. Go after bloat? Fuck off, I'm not potting Tob. Or even a courier looking to move goods from A to B. Sailing has something to offer for everyone, so acquire a vessel, get set forth, travel Gilnor like you've never traveled before. Okay, core gameplay loop. Navigate to a port, obtain a ship, engage in fun activities at sea. Okay. Increasing the sailing level allows you to explore more dangerous and exciting areas. Okay. Okay, this is pretty much what the cunt fucking said in the video, yeah? Feedback on our previous sailing pitch in 2015 told us that some players view sailing as a meme due to the historical baggage in the community. I'm pretty sure it was an April Fool's pitch, was it not? When you think of sailing, I think of Dragon Slayer, boat cutscene, and source of income through gathering, trading, and RNG. Yeah, it'd be something like that. As such, we completely redesigned the skills, training methods. Will ensure that the majority of your XP comes from enjoyable seafaring activities, not building boats. We're also aware that you don't want to see time-gated content, so we're not looking to introduce a copy of RS3's player-owned port system. What's wrong with the port system in RS3? I'm not racist, some of my friends have black boats. Shut the fuck out. If you're mad about shamanism, you got more to get your priorities straight. Exactly. Content, what can you do at sea? We planned for seaborne activities to make up the bulk of our sailing training, and it makes up most of the reward space for skills. This is essentially what the old mate said in the video, right? The reward space, I think the rewards need to definitely be important for all three of the skills. I think, like I said as well, if you're going to be able to control the boat and sail it yourself, it's going to be really important that they make it so you can navigate properly. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this a Reddit post? Reaction on a Sandra new video. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're a Sandra. Okay, here's your reaction. Hold on. Bam. I want to go to an RP server, sail to Kramja, get some spices, go back to Varrock, cook plain beef, and let the spices go stale in my house. That sounds good. Okay, so you got your ports. Go to a port. So what is a port? Anywhere where the charter ships are. Obtain a ship. You could. I'm down to steal a ship. I'm down for stealing ships any day. Activities. Set sail, doing seafaring activities, of course. Fishing, hunting, killing. No player-owned ports. Cringe. I would have liked player-owned ports, to be honest. The content. Plan for seaborne activities to make up the bulk of the sailing training, of course. The Leviathan. Can we get... The Leviathan's the big shark, right? Not the big whale. The big whale's Free Willy or something, right? Sea of Thieves and OSRS, pretty much. If they could make it as fucking smooth as that, yes. Lately, we'll throw some passive gameplay things you can... or lastly, sorry. We'll throw some passive gameplay things you can do alongside training the skill that gives small amounts of XP, such as recording your adventures on a captain's log or dealing with random encounters. Just like the rest of the world, the sea is alive and full of danger. Be on the lookout for bad weather, strange creatures, and shits of vicious pirates, sorry. Look, I think the concept works so much better if it's not a skill. I don't think it's a bad concept. I just don't know if packing it into a skill is the right play. I think, as I keep thinking about it, I think as a skill it works, but it works better without a skill. The concept is stronger if it was its own log. If you had your captain's log, for example, which they're pitching, and that was how you recorded and progressed and developed your sailing. And we left the opportunity for a new skill for something else. Because I feel like there's better fucking ideas as well at the same time. Submarines and Onodon? I wish. Megalodon, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. They aren't saying no to port. They mean not the same as RS3 ports. Yeah, but I want RS3 ports. Because I want to see Reddit Crow. It'd be like Viking and raid a village with other players to have a chance to loot certain items from a drop table. Yes, is my answer to that. Fishing troll expansion, fuck that. Alright, taming. Now, if I could have a red dragon follow me around, I will be down for that. I don't really care for cuddling a chinchompa. I can just get the pet. Discover new and exciting creatures. Yep, where's the pitch? We've seen all this. The pictures are pretty cool. Shout the fuck out to Roger. Feeding your animals, taming them, very cool. Using them to help you track, that's pretty good. Here we go, the taming skill. Are these what Jagex has made themselves? Have they put these together, or have they taken them from other players that have made these? Discover new and existing creatures around the world and tame them into friendly companions. How many can you have? Just spilt Pepsi Max down my face. I love wrestling hogs. Yeah, I bet you do. Care for your new companion, train and level up your friends. See, that's the difference between this and summoning, right? Is that it's more about the companion, and it's less about just summoning and sending. Which does give you a wider range of content than summoning. It gives you a more personal attachment to your companion than summoning and pets. It gives you a wider variety of followers as opposed to summoning and pets. It's better than summoning. I think this is better than summoning, for sure. They partnered with Gentle Tractor and Vulcan Band to make the graphics. Well, Gentle Tractor and Vulcan Band are the biggest fucking trogs I've seen when it comes to sailing. Those guys are fucking idiots. In my opinion, because I saw their sailing pitch and it was fucking horrendous. I feel like the taming is better than summoning, but it should still be a hunter expansion. I mean, it could be a hunter expansion, but then again, at what point are you going to get a skill pitch that isn't just a possible expansion of another skill? You know? It's just... Yeah, at what point do we accept a new skill that that could also be an expansion? It's going to be hard to do. What level can you strangle your snake? Level 1. So here's the longer answer. We know that many of you have your reservations about summoning, but community consultation revealed that you love the idea of animal companions. At least they're not mounts, that's the main thing. We've nixed any kind of charms and pouch creation. You told us that these mechanics made summoning feel too much like rune crafting, so we ditched them completely. Another big difference is that summoning is a skill where your creatures are nothing but temporary tools. In taming, your companions are a permanent product of your efforts to train and befriend them. You can really get to know these creatures. Taming also allows you to level up while interacting with your companion, and you'll gain XP as they level up and use their abilities. The specific nature of the abilities will be decided by the community, which should this pitch progress to the refinement phase. I think there's a lot of potential with this skill, to be honest. Where to put our boss pets, skilling pets? That's the problem. Do they follow us? Can you have two companions? Do they follow differently? Does this companion just walk alongside you? Like, how does this companion behave as opposed to your pet that's following you? That's a concern people are going to have. It might not be the biggest fucking problem in the world, but it's definitely one people need to think about. But I'm sure Jagex will come up with something. They're pretty good at compromising things like that. Okay, so yeah, you can obviously use them to train activities, and training different skills is for obviously different pets or different companions. That's a big fucking boy. What the fuck did I just... Okay. Yeah, look. Taming isn't that bad. Taming isn't that bad. These pictures do the skills a lot more justice than the videos did, to be fair. I think the video wasn't as good as actually looking at these pictures. Even though I'm scanning over it because I saw the video, these actually help me understand the skills a lot more and think about it a lot more while I'm reading through it. I think sailing is still dog shit. It's not that sailing is dog shit, it's just that it can be and is bigger than a skill. Shamanism. Alright. The racist skill, apparently, according to our numbnuts over there. The idea of having a tamed creature exists around the world instead of as a follower is actually innate. Yeah, I think if you were to say you like summoning, this is actually doing that skill like an incredible amount of justice for sure. It's about the only reason I'm here is because I'm waiting for Daddy Rain to form my opinions for me. I don't even know if he's awake at the moment, dude. Alright, so shamanism. Let's get a better understanding of this skill. Studying the magical power of nature, of course, yes. Not that I care about nature, but we're here for it. Gather components, perform rituals, and infuse objects with the magic of the spirit realm, which is not bad, good size. Create powerful items like tikis, totems, and pultikas. Yes. Oh, he meant Ryan. Oh, spell it properly, cunt. And augment your own equipment with powerful new effects. Okay, yep. Cool. Awesome. The first step of shamanism involves foraging for natural components. These can be gathered from all kinds of different plants and monsters throughout the world. So it's going to be additional drops and things you can get while mining. You might find something from mining or wood cutting, which might mean that it's just more fucking shit stacking up in your inventory. But it's not a problem if it's stackable. Spirit disturbed sites are located around Gilnor with a special connection to the spirit realm. You may find and gather spiritual components here, which can be combined with natural components in special shamanic rituals. Okay. You can draw a ritual circle anywhere in the world, just like fires used for cooking. Ritual circles are used for shamanism. Much like fires, they can be drawn in most outdoor areas. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bring your components to combine them into powerful new shamanic items. At a ritual circle, you'll be able to provide new items like tikis, poultices, oils, totems, but you'll also be able to augment your existing gear with powerful bonuses, which means adding buffs, which is pretty cool. The wildcard, this is our wildcard pitch. Instead of being a utility skill, it offers utility through the reward space. Damn. Okay. The core gameplay loop, however, feels definitely old school with a mix of gathering production activities. Fuck. Okay. Community consultation revealed that you had a strong desire for a skill that enhanced existing items. Dick Cheney made money off the Iraq War, combining elements of magic and nature. We took our learnings from the survey results to come up with something unique and fun. Okay, as for spiritual components, you'll gather these in special nodes called disturbed sites. Does this mean I can make the broody victims fuck off to oblivion? I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. I don't think it's got anything to do with that at all. The spirit realm is an alternative reality populated by spirits. Skilled shamans can harness the power of the realm as a source for their shamanic abilities. Okay, so basically you gather shit, then you go to the spirit realm and you gather other shit, and then you put it together in a fire, and then you buff your bandos. I love the artwork, by the way. It's good shit. Augmenting equipment. On top of this, we want to let you augment your existing items. Yep. I think that's a really cool concept. Being able to buff things. I said that I think temporary is a good way to go about it, but I don't know. I feel like a permanent buff. Like, do you look for as a buff that's temporary? Like, it'll last 30 minutes and your BCP, you know, has doubled. Your banded chest plate is double strength and double defense for 30 minutes. Or do you have it's got increased +2 strength and +5 to all defense stats and +5 to all accuracy stats, melee of course, and that's a permanent buff, but you can obviously strip the buff when you need to. Has to be temp, right? If it's temporary, the buffs will be bigger. If it's permanent, the buffs will be smaller. Long temp buffs like an hour or something, not constant upkeep, but not perm. If it's permanent, it'll be small buffs. Permanent imbue on a pickaxe to find more gems. Temp on combat gear. I think it maybe some temporary, some permanent. If it's permanent, you can't have a temporary buff on it. So maybe you could have a mix of both. You could have it so your set can be permanently buffed, or you can just have a 30-minute buff. More items sink if they're permanent, but destroy the item to get the buff back? No, I think that's a bit extreme. I feel like if you wanted to do that, you would just make it so you buff it permanently and you can never revert that. And then that's it. But that's probably a bit too far. Temp but limited by uses, like the whip upgrades or something. Could do it by uses. Yeah, uses, time. It could be temporary buffs, but you can only apply them inside the spirit realm. What am I, fucking child? Realm. Charges would be nice. Yeah, I think it depends on the buff. I don't know about shamanism, but 10 buffs that you can harvest from high-level content would be yum. Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of potential with this skill. And then it depends on how it's balanced. I wouldn't mind permanent buffs if they were small and made sense. And I wouldn't mind temporary buffs if they were big and worth my fucking time. Because if they're temporary buffs and they're not very big, they will just become a chore. But if they're permanent, they're not a chore. They're not something you need to think about upkeeping. They're not something you need to think about forgetting before you enter a raid or before you enter the Inferno. And it's not something that's going to consume another inventory slot of yours. You've got it, and then you can have that custom to your own build. How do you feel about the new skill pictures? I'm not reading through them. Don't worry, we're talking about them, and the video will be up for you to watch after the stream. These charges would render the item useless once they run out. Yes. I think that's fair. To be honest, guys, you could have support raid buffs too. You could have support support buffs or anything. To be honest, guys, this is my honest opinion of the entire poll blog. I think the video had me leaning towards no to all skills. I don't think any of these are good ideas. We can absolutely say no and go back and get 3 new pictures. Going through the skills on here, obviously I kind of skipped over reading this because it's literally what they were saying word for word pretty much. But going through these concepts that they've actually done a really good job at putting together and just quickly glancing over it, I'm liking all 3 pictures a lot more, actually seeing the layouts once I've heard about them. I think they've done a better job at pitching it with pictures. I'm a big picture learner, you know. I don't like books with a lot of words. I like books with pictures and you know, high school principals running around in their underwear. That's the best shit. So I'm liking shamanism. I'm liking taming. I can't help but be biased with my opinions of sailing, and I don't think it's the right skill. I think it's way bigger and better outside of being a skill. I don't know if I want to vote no. Because on one hand, I'm like, it'd be cool to have a follower, you know, helping me out in game. I think there's a lot of potential and there's a lot of content and there's a lot of opportunity to having specific followers following you. Or if you just want a monkey, because why not? You feel like it's good to just did a bit of following you around in game. You can just have yourself a little monkey following you. It'd be awesome. Or shamanism, I think would be great, because I think the potential to buff your gear and gather items, I don't think it's that bad of a pitch. I really don't think it's that bad. Now PKs will chase you down and attack you with Void Wakers and a fucking Black Dragon. Or you fight back with a Black Dragon. So I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to vote no. I think... Here's something to imagine. Or here's something to remember. If one of these skills pass, it can always go back. We can always go back to before this. You know? So look at this, if say taming passes, okay? Taming passes and we get a more refined version of taming, and it's like, okay, you know what, maybe this isn't actually for the game. We go back to looking at the 3 skills again, and we can still go back to 3 new skills again. And I feel like there's a good chance that that might happen at least once or twice. But I think I want to see taming and or shamanism go forward with refinement and actually have a look at the meat and potatoes of it and see what they can actually bring to the game. What sort of buffs we can look at, what sort of followers can do, what different followers can do for you in the game. Taming and shamanism definitely feel like they have enough promise to move forward. Absolutely, yes. I think looking at this more, taming and tamanism and shaming are definitely the stronger skills. Really wish barding made this run. Think it's way better than this. Shut the fuck up. Barding? No, anyone that likes barding is a delusional fucking half-wit. You don't want to say, oh, we'd love to Guitar Hero will be so good in RuneScape because Guitar Hero doesn't run off of 0.6 game ticks per fucking second. No. No, barding is fuck. I don't want to sit there strumming a ukulele trying to fucking woo some half-wit fucking gnome. I really don't want to do that. You want to play fucking... You want barding, go play fucking Osu or DDR. Barding is so fucking stupid. You want barding, you have a music player in the bottom right corner. Play it and just jam out to it. Far out. That's such a shit fucking skill idea. They're just trying to keep the theme of medieval times. Yes. But no. I hate OSRS players. Some people have dumb ideas. I just got the balls to tell you it's shit. New World has music, go hit that up. And who does music in New World? Transformation skill? Doing what exactly? I think, shit guys, I don't know. Taming or shamanism? I think I'm leaning towards shamanism. But damn, I don't know, taming could be pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna vote for, I really don't. Where's the poll? Let's have a look. Okay, cool. Alright, let's have a look. I really don't know what I want. Shaman over taming for me? I want to see both. Yeah, I know. But they're going to refine one, and if it's not good enough, we can go back and have a look at the other. Could see tame being close to engineering, depending on the abilities and companions. You can say the same for shamanism if you could like buff your hammer to be able to smith 3 bars at a time, or three items at a time. So you can do 3 lots of dart tips, 3 plate bodies, or something like that. You know. Or, you know, you could buff the Dragon Warhammer so that it actually fucking lands a hit instead of creating a whole fucking prayer book around it. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. That video didn't do them justice. The pictures on the blog are way better than the video, in my opinion. Do you understand how the old school team is approaching? Yes, I do understand. Yes, sir. Alright, let's have a look. Shamanism very extremely light? Yeah, if you look at the colors, sure. I like taming. If I could send my pet to go pick one of my herb patches or something, it would be sick. Yes, that would be pretty cool. The video was shite. I don't think the video was shite. I just feel like pictures speak to me better than words. Just caught up, not a fan of any. Understandable. You're aware the skill pictures are top level concepts rather than detailed finishes. Yes. Design products and blogs. Yes. So it's like you're not looking at the entire skill of what they've pitched. You're just looking at a rough idea. It's like saying, this is rune crafting. Here's the pitch. You mine essence, you go make runes, you have talismans, you can make tiaras, you wear the tiara, you can enter the fucking the place at any point you want. That's about it. Good luck. And then they don't get into the idea of, you know, Guardians of the Rift, or the idea of having the blood altar, or the blood essence, or the outfit that comes with it. Just have shamanism as an ability to use spirit animals and spirit boats as well. Shut up. I confirm I'm aware of the above three statements. What? Nothing will be locked in to the game until we poll a yes/no question at a 70% pass rate during a lock-in poll. Even after locking a skill in, we'll work with players following feedback from a beta, of course. Old school team intends to work with the community to flesh one concept out during refinement. Refinement will largely depend upon which skill is the favorite. Yes. Okay, I agree. What do you say about training shamanism? What did they say about it? I can't remember. How did you vote on the new skill? Green light poll. I think I voted yeah, of course. What's your total skill level? It is here. Have we missed something crucial in the skill pitches blog that we should address with the community before we look to poll with 3 pitches in April? Have we missed something crucial? Yes, you have. I think you've missed something crucial. Could you explain in fewer than 500 characters what crucial issues should be addressed? I think a crucial issue is that there was little to no discussion on the cons of each skill and any drawbacks / struggles the developers or players will have with the concepts, which is hard to discuss without a fully fleshed out pitch. Also, I feel like sailing can be much bigger and better if it was not a skill, but its own concept. I think that's a fair statement. Can That's my opinion. On a rough XP per hour, you won't get that until later for the skill. Whichever best gets picked, yeah. Based on the poll blog, video, and social assets we provided for each concept, which one concept was your #1 favorite? Shit! I don't know if it's taming or shamanism. No, because I like taming and shamanism. Bing chilling. I like these two. The more I've read about them, flip a coin. Let's lead the poll blog up to a coin flip after telling you guys to vote no if you're unsure. So heads is taming, shells is shamanism. Taming it is. Alright. Plot twist, they're all the same XP an hour. Yeah, I'm sure they can make it whatever XP per hour that people want. Tell us how you feel about each of our proposed skill concepts using the Matrix Matrix. Sailing. I'm going to go strongly dislike because I really don't want that to gain the traction that I think that people might make it or help it gain. I don't think sailing is... No, but I'm going to go strongly like for these two. That's me. I guess that's a little bit of a spite vote, but that's also how I genuinely feel. I feel like I don't feel good about the idea of sailing. I feel like it's being used in the wrong context. Do you agree that the 3 skill pitches generally match the community consultation data? I mean, yeah, I'd say they probably all do, to be honest. Yeah. Shamanism maybe more purely because... Oh, shamanism and taming... Oh, no, because sailing would be too, because it's nature. The nature and magic aspect. It was like, oh, this is something that the community want. I didn't think people actually gave a shit. I think, to be fair, all of them probably did, yeah. With the forestry update, shamanism could be red-skinned engineering. You mean reskinned engineering? Jeez, that's one hell of a racial autocorrect right there, dude. Taking a look at the sailing pitch. Take a look at the sailing pitch. Rate each element of the pitch according to what you liked. Core gameplay loop. I thought the Golf Corp gameplay loop was good. The reward space is cool. The thematics is cool. Content available sounded cool. Introduces new areas. Yeah, that's cool. Presence of existing areas. Sure. Multiple training methods. That's cool. Feels old school. Not really. I don't really care anyway. The whole feels old school thing is a really poor argument. I think anyone that's like, it needs to be old school is kind of just not thinking properly. Your priorities are incredibly fucking backwards. It doesn't need to feel old school. To be honest, Chambers of Xeric doesn't fucking feel old school. And it's some of the best content in the game. Sounds enjoyable to train. Yeah, it does. Taming, I like this. Yes, I liked it all. Yep, I like that. Content available. Yep. Introduce new areas. I mean, it didn't really, did it? So no, not really. Presence is existing areas. Yeah, sure. Multiple training methods. I'm not too sure. Feels old school. Absolutely fucking not. Sounds enjoyable to train. Yeah, it does. Shamanism. Core gameplay is awesome. Reward space. Yes. Thematics. Looks cool. Content available. Yes. New areas. Yes. Presence in existing areas. Yeah, I mean, you can make it like fire making anywhere. Dwarves and gnomes give us some technology too, so it's not like totally out there. That's fair. Feeling old school. Okay, can't reboot the RS servers. Yeah. Multiple training methods. I guess so, yeah. It does technically feel more old school than the others. I'll give it a like. Sounds enjoyable to train. Yeah, I guess so. I'm in agreement with you, King. Taming and Shamanism is decent, so not so much. Yeah, I think the more I've looked into it, they definitely look better. Date of the live stream. Do you have any questions about sailing for the team to address in our live stream? Yeah, I do actually. I got a question. Have you considered making sailing its own concept rather than making it a skill, so as to not make it feel like a chore and to give sailing a bigger a wider range of content and potential. Yes. Do you have any concerns about the proposed sailing school? Yeah, I do. That's my concern. This comes out March 30th. No, they're going to do a live stream March 30th where they're going to answer questions. And, can we get it's a square sandwich, don't worry. Lunch later, let me down. Taming, mess with the croco, you get the glocko. That's it. Let us know what areas you're concerned about with sailing. Feels too much like a mini game or not a real skill. I think that's probably the best way to put it. I don't like the rewards, the core gameplay loop. The systems were unclear. Makes the game too easy. It's been done before in a different game. I don't think that fucking matters. Potential impact combat doesn't add new gameplay. Doesn't like the thematics. Historical baggage from previous polling. Not really, no. Not enough information. I feel like that's the main problem that I've ticked. Do you have any questions about taming? Not really. Do you have any concerns about taming? Do I? Let's have a look at the options. Makes the game too easy? No, I don't think so. It depends how it's going to affect the game, really. It's been done before in a different game. Potential to impact combat. It depends how they do it. I don't know. Is it a concern? Yes, I think so. Is it though? Probably not. I don't think I have that concern. Not at the moment, no. Nah. I think because the reason I don't think it's got to be a big concern on combat is because it sounds like to me you can't just whip out a fucking dog and start hitting cunts. You need to train it and build it to be able to be useful in combat, which means it's actually going to take time and resources to be able to be as effective as people might want it to be. Are they actually doing the announcement today? They've pitched it. We've gone through the pitch already. This is the survey for it. Having an Abbey Demon pet acting like an Abra could be lit. Yeah, it could be. I'm going to say there are no concerns for me, personally. And I think it's going to be the same with Shamanism. I don't think I have too many concerns. I think it should be fine, provided it's balanced right. At this point, I don't. It depends if it's fleshed out how it's going to be. Is there going to 100% be a new skill? I don't know. It depends if you want there to be one. We're not there yet. There will be a new skill? Not yet. We don't know. If sailing was a skill that proceeded to refinement, what are the main things that we should be polling or surveying out of the community to create the detailed design blog? Ah, shit. If fewer than 200 characters, explain which part of sailing you liked. Okay. What are the main things that should be polling or surveying out of the community to create detailed design blog? I think the way you interact with your boat while moving around the ocean is very, very important part of the skill to get right. If movement, traveling is not smooth, fun, and refined, it can potentially become more of a chore for players, but there should also be some sort of AFK fast travel method for those looking to get the job done without too much clicking while moving. I think movement is a big thing they need to get right. If these don't get enough positive bumps, they can them and start this from scratch for multiple later. Yeah. What do they like? I liked the pitch in the blog more than the video. I disliked the video pitch more than the pitch in the blog. I also am not a fan of it being a skill over its own concept, which I just keep on fucking telling them. More for taming though, will be fun, level of pet and care for it. I don't think that's actually a bad idea. Yeah, taming. The followers, tamed animals need to be balanced correctly as to not break the current gaming metas. Correct amount of time and effort needs to be put in if we are going to have combat related followers, especially for endgame content. I think that's something that's really important. What did I like? Most of it. What didn't I like? Not a lot of it. I want to see more. Anyone in the chat want a toa? Check out the Discord, dude. You might find more people in there. Shamanism. What I think is most important about shamanism, I think buffs need to be balanced properly. Either big buffs, big temporary buffs, or small permanent buffs, or a mix of both. Or both. And also creating the right balance when it comes to an item sync, I think. What did I like? Most of it. And what didn't I like? Not a lot of it. What is shamanism? I haven't been around the last couple of weeks. They've only just pitched it today. Oh, hold on. Pre-recorded Q&A stream, 2 hours. That's coming out tomorrow. This was a pre-recorded stream made before this blog released, where we sat down to discuss questions we thought you'd have after reading the blog. Find this over on Twitch, YouTube channel, okay? Discord stages discussion with Mod Kieran, Light, and Eleanor. 1 hour, okay? Live Q&A 4 days after the blog has been published. This will be live on Twitch Q&A, answering the questions you submitted from this survey and also questions. Okay, we'll check that out while we're live and see what they're saying. Which is March 30th, which is Thursday, okay? In-game poll. While planning to run the skills pitch poll before the April UK bank holidays, if it's possible and sounds good with the community. Okay, so they're going to actually run the poll pretty soon. After reading the blog and accompanying the materials provided, are you comfortable to vote on a skill pitches poll, which is planned for the April the 4th? Am I comfortable with voting in a week? Yeah, so Matt Nemitz, when you say skill pitches, 1, a meme from some RS3 mechanics, 2, a hunter making hunter with extra steps and more like WoW, 3, combining 2 RS3 skills. I think you have to be more open-minded about that because, as I was saying earlier, if you're going to compare every new skill pitch to, or it was just like this skill, it's basically hunter with extra steps, every fucking skill pitch is going to be just like this with extra steps. Of course it is. There's a limited amount of skills that aren't going to be like that. Same when you're comparing shamanism to combining 2 skills from RS3 invention and divination. 1, no. And 2, again, it's just like that's going to happen no matter what skills are really pitched to us. So if you're going to have that mindset of skills, then maybe not voting at all is the best choice for some people that don't want to look at it from a bigger angle, from outside the box, rather than just, oh, it's just hunter with extra steps. You know? Taking from other games is the weakest argument ever. No, I think keeping it old school is the weakest argument. That would be the second weakest argument. Don't see the issues with including a new anti-fire, considering the 3 anti-fires in the game are part of 3 different skills already. What's that got to do with anything? What do you mean? Only permabuffs. I'm not going to spend my time to think I have buffed my bandage chestplate before cocks. That's what I'm thinking too. Don't see the issues with including a new. Sorry, I already read that. Sorry, my bad. The woodcutting skill is just like name 10 games with cutting down trees. Exactly. Just saying the price and the worth of them would be next to nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Isn't invention popular in RS3? It is, yes. No, I got you, Florence. No, you're good. Different totems that allow you to gain more XP in actions, I think would be dope. Yeah, that's fair. I will be ready to vote, yes. Finally, please use this space to provide any additional feedback that has not been covered in the above questions. I don't have any feedback. I think I'm fine. Thank you for your response. Any time. Okay. I think we now sit and wait for the poll. And over the next few days, your questions are going to be here. After reading the new poll blog, which concepts for a new skill in Ultra RuneScape would you be happy to see further refined? And you can have multiple choice. So you could do more than one skill, or you could skip, or you could say you don't like any of them. I'm going to probably go taming and shamanism. Which new pitch is your favorite? That I don't know. The coin toss said taming. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. And would you be interested in filling out a survey to provide additional feedback? Yes, I would. At first, I was happy to skip and find new skills. But these pitches here have really made me like shamanism and taming a lot more. And further verifies that I do, like I said at the start, I do have a lot of faith in the old school team. I do think the old school team does a good job, and I know that they've got the game's best interests and the player's best interests in mind. I don't think these are necessarily bad skills. And I think the masses might vote for taming, to answer your question, T. Papa, from earlier. I think taming might actually take the cake. I would like both shamanism and taming to be introduced at some point. They both sound really interesting in my opinion. To be honest, this doesn't have to be the only skill we get. Both could be implemented in the future. This is just the first skill. We could get more. This is not going to be a one and done thing. It doesn't have to be. I know it seemed like it at first, but it doesn't have to be one and done. I want to tame a known child. I think you could just do that in China. I think shamanism and quests could be pretty interesting. They could be. So I think I would like to go to the refinement phase. I think taming and shamanism are both good enough to move to the refinement phase. In my opinion. I think they're good enough for that. At the end of the day. Shamanism will have more full world experience. Taming will just be one spot for hours getting an animal. I mean, taming is going to be full world as well, right? Because it's going to be animals and creatures you can tame all over the world. And I don't think it's going to be one follower. I think you could you'll be able to have a bear, you'll be able to have a dragon, you'll be able to have a dog, you'll be able to have a chicken. And if you're going to go skilling, you want to get the boar out. If you want to go farming and do your herb runs. Then you want to get the dog out if you want to do agility. You're going to get the dragon out if you want to go do slayer. But you're going to want to get the bear out if you're going to do like cow fights or something, you know? Just choked my drink, cunt. Why, what happened? Sailing could be content. Sailing could be content. I don't think sailing should be a skill. I think sailing could be bigger and better than both of these skills as its own concept. I think all three things in this blog could come to the game. I think taming and shamanism could come to the game as skills, provided the refinement goes well. Okay? But I think sailing can come to the game without being a skill and be much bigger and better than what's pitched and what any other skill is so far. That is my opinion, and that is my final verdict. Verdict. Pot top. We going to top Virgo. Nate, Will, verdict. That's it for the skill pitch, guys. For now, I hope you enjoyed the show. My name is King Condor. Let's go back to gaming. Put me up here. That's good. Are we? I don't know. Where's Nate? Tob. See if Will's up for Tob. Because I'll be down for Tob. Right, motherfucking now. I've pinged him on Discord, see what happens. Let's get some music going as well. Some bangers. Some bangers and mash. How's the music volume 2? Do you need me to turn that shit back up? I can turn it back up. Here we go. An absolute fucking hater. Top TOA? Or look, I'm happy to do TOA. We can do TOA. You guys want TOA? We can TOA. I'm here, could do. Oh, Nate's here, could do top. Top TOA, what do you reckon? Chat, top or TOA? I just don't get your idea of the concept being more expansive than the skill. Most skills have multiple minigames and alternative ways to train with considerably different gameplay style to each other. I'm looking at it more on the idea of... The way I'm looking at it is like... Looking at the concept of dungeoneering and raiding. And the way that dungeoneering was implemented to RuneScape back in the day. And how raiding is an old school RuneScape today. Raids... are limitless in this game and aren't locked behind skills, not locked behind having a raid level to be able to obtain a raid or go to a raid. And I feel like sailing could be along the same lines of that concept. Does that make sense? Rather than locking it to a skill, lock it to just another portion of the game that you could be playing. You can do raiding without consequences. TOA has quest requirements? Yes. And so does Tob, right? Cox doesn't. But to do the raid, once you've done the quest, it's you go and you can just raid all day, every day and lock yourself to it, right? I just feel like sailing could be even bigger than that without it being a skill. If it's a skill, then so be it. I just feel like there's better potential for skills as well. Cost requires starting client of Karen. That's barely a quest log, I guess, but yeah, okay. Same being a skill also means that certain aspect has to be designed as if it were a skill which demands different approaches than if it were an expansion. I think that if you had a log like this to develop your sailing could be a lot better. I feel like more things could be like this rather than skills. Like, not like it doesn't have to be a combat achievements, but like the way that you progress through combat achievements is through tasks and through challenges. And different requirements for different rewards to be able to unlock new features. I feel like it could be a lot bigger and better without it being a skill. Humbly disagree. Yeah, but Phil Shaman should be a concept rather than a skill, or it would be gatekeeping best gear behind a skill. That's a good take as well. Yeah, that's fair. Shaman is best of 3 by far. I like taming. I don't know. Shaman could absolutely do that depending on the buffs for sure. But then could taming do the same as well if like you need to tame a certain creature and level it up to a certain point to be able to make it best in slot at raids?
Change the record, motherfucker.
I feel like regardless of the 3 pitches, we should see which passes and what they do with it. And then if it's a good pitch, we should roll with it. If it's like, yeah, this can work. But if it can't work, then we do something else. Are we TOA or tobbing, by the way, guys? Impact summoning would have on the game is too big. Well, it's not summoning. It's different to summoning. But the difference between it and summoning is like summon the pack yak, now go to full inventory. Rather, taming would be like get a camel. It starts off with 2 extra inventory spaces, and then after hours and hours of grinding, you now have the max, which is like 12. Could be adding more of a grind and more of a time and gold sync to it could make it pay off in the long run. I don't know, but it depends how it's pitched at the end of the day. I'm gearing up for Tob, by the way. Will said both, so we'll start off with Tob. Let's spin the wheel for the scythe. Here we go, boys. Good luck. Fergma! I don't think you've used the Siphon Tob yet. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today. Sailing will be Trawler plus Temp 2.0. No, it won't. It won't. I think that's a really fucking narrow minded view to have, dude, because Jagex isn't gonna do that. Fergus not home yet. Yeah, he said he'd be on in 10 minutes, I think. Haven't used it at all? Well, you're gonna learn today. If it's 50% less effective than someone, it's still monstrous uptake in what you can achieve in one inventory. That's also very true, yeah. It just has to be balanced right at the end of the day. I think it's Jay's scythe, not Fergo's scythe. We're gonna do Tob then TOA. We'll do TOA later on. Oh, I'm on the wrong world, hold on. I don't really understand this tape because it feels like you're assuming they're going to copy-paste 2011 summoning instead of actually designing and balancing it. I mean, it might not be really anything combat related at all with taming. It might be very little to do with combat. It might just be like a permanent throw, and that's it. The Cyber keep manageable as a group iron? Yeah, you just don't use it unless you're a Tob. Learning Kuras? Learning. There's nothing to learn about Kuras. Just put on a leaf-bladed weapon and fucking hit him over the head. That's it. You've learnt. GZ. Putting a Tassets in the group bank. Oh, we got 3 BGS now too. Big BGS ma. Mage. Hello, boys. Spellbook check as well, by the way. Dids Webwaker. I need Zoro Scales. There should be 20k in the group bank. Go nuts. They're for anyone who needs them.
Close your eyes.
Actually, no. If someone else wants a Webwaker, they can take it. Otherwise, I will have it. Someone should have it at least in the raid. A 1.8 tick Dragon Skimmy did work. Where was that? Sorry. What's the fate of our current pets when taming comes out? That's the other thing, you know. You can increase your inventory size, it will destroy. There might not be an inventory size increase risk. It might just be camels can hold 4 extra pots, which is big, yes, but it just depends, like, how they do it. Or it's just the camel can hold 4 extra food. Or I don't know. It just depends how they do it. It really does. That's just an example anyway. Talking about old league and ideas for weak weapons. Okay, I see. What they apply taming with just skill pets and not make it a skill because people already have some pets. Too distracted by mod light to pick up a new skill. You could just not be a weird cunt. That also works. Taming shamanism is just tons of quality of life type shit, otherwise they're pointless skills.
Close your eyes.
I mean, would you say farming is pretty much the same thing? Certain specific followers can hold extra logs or fish or whatever, but combat shouldn't have extra space or food for pots. No, they should. No. I am keen and open to see what they pitch, if what they refine, if shamanism or taming comes. 100%. I'm gonna get a quick drink while these boys gear up. Yeah. We want corp? No, you don't. Wish they'd poll making the monkey backpack for graceful cape stand for 2,000 laps. Excuse me. I've almost got enough crystal shards to do another big crystal key thing. Bigger pushback for taming is people with boss pets, but like I said, they could be the 99s you can use to raise, making them useful. Actually useful other than show. What do you mean? Taming should be a hunter update, no? Not really. What's your anti-drag set on? Probably like 50 or something. 10. You're not hunting them, so why would it be hunter? Yeah, no, it's not about hunting them. If you're hitting on taming, can you actually raise boss pet you got for more useful stuff? No, it wouldn't be that. They would bring new monsters into the game, new tameable creatures into the game, and they would also give you the ability to tame current creatures in the game. You tame them and then you have a storage where you can store them, like your own little fucking park. Sanctuary, if you will, and you'll have like the ability to store a certain amount depending on your level. I've read for how intrusive the meta shift in taming shamanism would be, like they sound like they would be. Yeah, just too much for me, I think. That was my initial problem, I think, with them. Which is why I think, I don't know what I like the idea of more with shamanism, whether temporary buffs or like big temp buffs or small permanent buffs, I don't know. But I think the less it has to do with combat, the better. Because that's what I said at the start, right? Especially with taming, is that if it's combat related, you can really fuck the meta really quickly. You can get it wrong really easily. But also, if you don't touch combat, you're missing a lot of content. So I think it has to lightly touch combat to the point that it's like, it doesn't, it's like almost like just having a throw. And that's it, because that's not too much of a fucking push. Or the buff is just like, there's a 10-way, sorry, not 10-way, a 10% chance if you have a blood blood following you, you just have a 10% chance to not consume Sangstaff charges. So your Sangstaff 10% chance not to consume charges. That's combat related, and it doesn't affect your DPS. It doesn't affect the meta. It just saves on money. It saves on charges. I think little things like that, more than just straight up adding damage per second. If there's other ways to affect combat, it could be good. You could have a buff that you get a drop from Zora, and it's a buff, and all it does is reduces the amount of scales that you consume on your Serp helm from 10 to 5. Things like that. To affect combat without affecting direct damage per second. Yes. I think that's how they should tackle combat. As for metas with woodcutting, fishing, mining, farming, things like that, I think the sky is the limit, because you can make buffs all over the place with those to make them less tedious. Like, you can buff mining ridiculously, and I don't think many people have too much of a problem with it. It doesn't need to be like, obviously, triple XP. I'm not saying things like that. I just mean things like, you can mine. Your odds of mining 2 ores at the same time with this incredible buff or this certain follower is like 30% once you've maxed it, right? On a crystal pickaxe. Forcing men to do Iron Man style things may turn people off it though. Yes. Which is the problem with shamanism. I think there needs to be some sort of tradable, buyable aspect, but not like fletching, more like herblore or rune crafting or something, or fire making, that sort of buyable. I think the combat's where they need to be delicate, and they need to tackle things that are convenient more than helping push metas. I think anything that increases damage per second, I think, needs to be touched very carefully. No, you didn't, cunt. No fucking way you did. What'd you do that for? Why do you have a pestle of mortar on you? Skill release isn't for a while, man. Call of Shamanism came with a heal over time instead of just against shit damage, yeah? Nah, you're fucking with us, cunt. Oh my god, Will. He went to get shards for his crystal blade. And he got weapon seeds from LMS. And he used his pestle and mortar on it and made dust instead of shards. Fuck me, dude. Oh no. Skill announcement isn't for a while? No, it's announced. We've already gone through it. Kill over ton total would be too strong with the new prayer book. It depends on how strong it is. Maybe instead of heal over time, it's a totem that increases all the food that you eat by +1. So the anglerfish give 23, sharks give 21, lobsters give 13. That's not too bad. But it doesn't affect bruise, or ones that only affects bruise. So bruise gives 17, but also drain your stats by to the point that you're gonna need a restore every 2 sips of brew, but you heal more. With the new prayer book, there's going to be the Cura prayer, which is 10% health restore chance with the heal over time, and Blood Fury could get a bit broken. Yeah, that shit's dumb. I'm not a big fan of that. But I need to think about it more, I think. Are we good, boys? Fergo, do you have, you got the scythe, yeah? Do you have a swift blade or claws or anything on you? Oh, you got the whip, yeah, whip's fine for the Nala room, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, boys, I'm ready when you are. Any comers? Big Tobbies! Let's go. Just an announcement. What's good, G? What's up, El Lente on? The top of Bussy, that's it. Theater of Boy Puss. Oh, nearly dropped the Arcane Shield then and DC'd. Good luck, boys. Hammer never hit. Hammer always hit. We got a hit. This was a garbage. I've got my video that's gonna come out after the stream of my reaction to it, my response to the video, to the new skills. If you want to hear my thoughts on them. I'm letting one in, even though I didn't need to. Phoenix, you noticing the switch level while raiding? You know how you said I couldn't do switches while raiding? Remember that? Even though I just missed my switches then. And I'm missing one. And I'm missing two. Missplit my spellbook. Good time to be talking shit to Phoenix, eh? Oh, that's a big fuck up by me and Nate, goddamn. It's alright, doesn't matter. Easy room still. She's just gonna hit like a fucking truck. Better not let this one in, eh? 33 through pro, that is not good. We got the manpower for it though. Doesn't matter, does it? What do you got, bitch? That's it. Does not matter. We're the best game team in OSRS for a fucking reason. New OSRS skill, what? Yeah, I know. respect to the bias and logical thought process to OSRS, towards OSRS, by the way. If PMod status was still awarded, hands down, I'd recommend you for it. No, you wouldn't want me to be a pet player mod, because I just mute dumb cunts. I would 100% abuse my power, like every other player mod does. The difference is I'll be fucking honest about it. I will absolutely fucking mute you and let you know. Well, taming is like an instance-based thing where you could find tames randomly throughout around the map. That'd be pretty cool. That's why you'd be good for it? Fair enough. If I muted you, trust me, you deserve it. Fancy pants! Fancy hat! Yep. I clicked too early, like way too fucking early. I'm a dickhead, man. Way too fucking early. Chapter T Papa bloated but not forgotten. You know that was fake, right? He didn't actually lose hardcore. Southern guaranteed poll win with endorsement from Bodhi. I think that's a bit shit if it is, yes, but no, I don't think so. I don't know. Shunted the teams to synergize with their ideas for forestry, no? No, not really. Nah, it was a fake clip. He faked his hardcore man death, showed it. Yeah, rating on a main or something. Yeah, he just changed he used green light to change the name in the helmet. Yep. Thank you, Nate. Why? Just the clicks, dude. Farm clicks. That's the T-Papa trick, dude. The T-Papa special. They don't call him T-Daddy for nothing. AD rune crafting, nice. Big GZ. I need to go back and do blood at some point, but I'm just doing mining at the moment, trying to hit 85. A new bear, fuck yeah, let's go. I've listened to what he's done for BH clips when he was first starting, I'm not surprised, yeah. That's the T-Papa effect. Are you familiar with the term fuck pregnant bitches? What's 85 requirement for a raid? A raid, yeah, and it's just like what I want to do. I want to get more rune ore so I can make rune bars for Giant's Foundry. And I I need to I don't know how to say this while Anubis is in my chat, but I may or may not be looking to acquire a bag that stores coal. Maybe, you know, you know, yeah. That might be happening. Purely for collection log purposes. Purely for collection log purposes. Gem bag coming soon. I've almost got enough nuggets for it. Ouch. I have something to admit, by the way, guys. I am addicted to halal snack packs. You can't have them? Why not? Clash log and combat achievements shared for groups. No, no. The HSP addiction is not news to me. Well, it's news to me, okay? Admitting it is the first step. The second step is admitting yourself to a hospital. Or rehab. If I get one, I get a large, and if I get a large, I eat the whole thing in 30 minutes, yeah, and then sit there wondering why my belly skin is rubbing on the ceiling. Yeah, I was doing that today, dude. I was laying in bed. I ate it while I was in bed, not gonna lie. That's because my TV's in front of me, so I was watching TV, eating it in bed, and I was like, man, I'm too fucking fat and old for this shit. Feel my arteries just closing up slowly around my heart. Alright, good luck. So there's self-control, so I have to control myself, that's fair. Are the small and red balls in Wars P1 unavoidable as a solo? No. Fuck, no, don't Void Wake a spec it, dude. Don't Void Wake a spec the melee. It's mage damage. I made that mistake one too many fucking times. See ya later. This is good. I fucking hate the range one. There it is. I was really about to ask if Voidwaker is any good on Versus P1. No, you use the Dawnbreaker. Like, you wouldn't Voidwaker, yeah. Kitchen Snake, get it back! They do something similar in the UK and it's godly. What's it called, a meat box? Good luck, boys. Boys. Oh, no hammer. Never lucky. Hammer hit. Yay.
Let's go!
I saw someone else got another straight line maze yesterday in top. I think that's 2 that's happened now. Dead straight line. Someone basically done a meat and chips, then you just add whatever sauces and toppings you want. Yeah, cheese and egg. A lot of people don't think egg goes on a halal snack pack, but that's because they haven't experienced a halal snack pack, a real one. You get the egg, you get the cheese, 100%. Gotta get that protein, you know? Straight line's a bit over 1 and 2K. It's probably rarer than that, dude, for sure. Runny yolk? No. Cooked egg, all the way through. Properly, man. Proper egg. What a fucking maze, eh? Hammer hit. Nice. Alright, I'm spent and full, going in big. What's up, Ditch? How you doing? What's the new skill? What was the new OSRS skill? There's 3 that have been pitched. Read through the pitches. I'm gonna release my video anyway and give off my takes, my hot takes, and my cool opinions on them. And then, if you're undecided, you're happy to take my thoughts into consideration. Totally fine if you disagree with me. That's what it's all about. I think, personally, that shamanism and taming are both good to go to refinement, and then see how they look when they're refined. Personally, that's my final verdict. What? See ya. I love how you went down with the extra shot too. That's good. Go down swinging. Like me in Among Us. Yeah, I'll be posting a video on it later. After the stream, I'll render it out and I'll put it up for you guys. Time mark can crash me up every time. Yeah, the question marks. My death tile. Hunter, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the geos. I dedicate this song to Come Time 420. Accent and everything. Thank you for the geos. Alright, boys. Best of luck. Dude, is MR called 92 Shelf? Nice. What does that mean? I mean, I was fighting someone today in LMS that said Group Iron Man 2277, and he was 69 combat. So, 0 pulse KCs besides 1685 cogs, 1200 bandos, 5k credit goals. No, what the fuck? What was that mine? Then botted into the stratosphere, pretty much, dude. Oh, I'll take that. I got it. I got it. Oop. Not enough damage. Good luck. Good luck, Fergo. Take your time. Different well, Jace. My account was hacked and bought. Please unban it, clueless. Nothing like a yellow click through Verzik to really fucking get your freak juice flowing, hey? Good luck. Let's get a second fucking slice today. Let's do it. My run energy is fucking low. Holy shit. Got a side today. Thanks, awesome. Congrats for the team. No, we got a side fucking ages ago, dude. We're just gonna get our second one today, hopefully. We still need one more Vernick. Good luck, boys. Tank Roulette. Who's gonna win today? Good luck, Nate. The power of the sun in the palm of your fucking hands. Get ready for webs. Any GZs? What happened? Hey, 99 strength, big GZ to Nate, strong boy. Can we get some GZs flowing in the chat for your boy Nate? Tankin and Maxon. Big GZ ma. In webs too. Like there's no fucking tomorrow. Along with this clutch fucking raid. Good luck. Fucking send the bitch. Bro, this fucking... Good stuff. Good luckies. Purple City. Good luck. Anyone to get those pots? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Party into the room. Never lucky. Nate got the MVP, so anyone that didn't fucking die, fair play. When the hell did Fergo die? Never lucky. Big GCs though, 99's huge. Starting, oh that's right, Zarpus, yeah that's right, sit. Any advice for dealing with crabs during versus P3? Run away. When they get close, run. You just kind of learn the timing and distance of when they get close, they're gonna pop this and that. You know, shit bro, if I can got a job cunt, you know what I'm saying? You just kind of learn it. And that's the best advice I can give you. What the fuck is 23 letter time, by the way? What a shit drop. Can y'all run TOA? We will run TOA later on, yeah? We might do another TOB or maybe another 2 TOBs, 1 or 2. See how we go, then we'll go TOA. Sound good? You can't just one and done like this, man. We might get a purple next. What if we get a purple? Then you want to see the back-to-back, right? We're geared up. We're here. There was a fucking clean raid. Why not run it again? Fuck, we got a 21-minute PB with 1 scythe. God damn. That's a pretty quick raid. It's still 4 minutes off. Quick boys, yeah, ran TOA for the 2nd time today in a 4-man 150, died at Warden's Lamau, fun content. Yeah, it's good in teams, to be honest. I'm a big fan. Been watching your stuff for a couple months now. First time catching live. MT Bing dude, Bing Jilling. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you here. I appreciate you coming by, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. We're just running some tobbies with the fucking group iron. I fucked up. Oopsies. Have a swordfish. But I hope you're doing well, man. What sort of account do you play? What do you do? What's your favorite content? Didn't know he'd live stream, to be honest. Just saw this after the TOA go, but yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I live stream 5 days a week right here on this channel. I half want to do it more. I don't know. Cheers, what's up? Stream's gone very well so far. We went through the new skill blog. We made our opinion. We are going to release a video after the stream of that section so you can see what I said and what I went through if you're interested. Give your thoughts and opinions. You're happy to agree, disagree, whatever with what I say. Always open to hear your thoughts. YouTube needs to push live streams more. I mean, if you go to your YouTube homepage, now that you've been here at least, especially if you hit the like button down below, if I don't know if it matters if you have the bell next to the subscribe button turned on to all. I don't think that matters too much. That'll tell you if I'm live. But if you go to YouTube homepage, you should see me as your first thing. Oops. I'm missing fucking... I can't see. Yeah. My bad. Never mind. I'm daydreaming in this room again. What happened? Nate. This is a rough maiden for all the boys. Sorry, we'll get it. We'll get it. Let them get up. Typing, you're all good. Yeah, we need Fergo to tank here. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Fergo had all the health, but yeah, everyone was still in on him. Will's death doesn't count. It's all good. It is what it is. Does north not take aggro? It does, but only if they have to be further south than you are north, if that makes sense. So if they're on the side or on the south corner, they will still take priority if they're higher than you on the list. They have to be south and to the left. I'm at Neve right now. It's been hella fucking slow. My boys say I gotta do more quests and shit to unlock more content. Yeah, questing is huge, man. And the quest hub is in the game, which makes it way more brain dead, dude. I highly recommend questing. Late mid-game, I find myself having to do a lot of bot activities to make cash to invest in levels. Are you a main account? Any advice for getting cash stack up? Get me out of the blast furnace. If you're a main account, don't go to the fucking blast furnace. That's rule one. Do the Giant's Foundry. What's your quick pick for the poll? We coin flipped and chose taming. Because I couldn't decide between that and shamanization. Oh, my eye. Stinging. God damn it. I always have problems with my left eye because when I was younger, my uncle used to stick his cock in it, so it's like really sensitive, and I just fucking poked it. Oh, shit. Do you recommend the Quest Hub over someone's YouTube guides? 100%. Quest Hub was brain dead, cunt. Pink eye for the... It's not pink eye, it's dick eye, dude. TMI? What's that mean? Is that like a... Isn't that who fucking PewDiePie used to make pitch lasagna about? The Indian TV Corporation? So, Dockers, Tobs are going good. Going good, no purpose. So, standard Tobs. Chris Hub makes Quest guys absolutely useless, Leia. Yeah. Oops. Mr. Bingley, 18 months, my man. How you doing? Imagine 53 new skills and one has been same crap for 8 years and other being a workaround for summoning shaman sounds. Okay, your thoughts? I'm not looking at taming as summoning because if you look at the pitch, it's actually not a whole lot to do with summoning. But it's also the backbone of summoning. I don't know. The more you look at it, the less it's summoning like. It's really weird.
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
The sailing pitch was fine. I just personally feel like it could be not a skill. But again, all three of them, honestly, it's hard to make a concrete decision without a refined pitch, which is what we get next. So it's hard. It's really hard. I would like a reroll on Scooby. That's totally fine. I think a reroll is more than an acceptable choice to make. 100%. Really good Hunter extension. Why? Hunter isn't about taming animals. I think taming sounds better than summoning, to be honest. It's more than just getting a sack and making a monster. You actually get to... Like, the monster has its own stats, its own skills, its own things you can do. You can actually like level it and look after it and possibly equip items and gear to it. So you can customize it more than just having here's the pack yak, it holds my shit. It's a lot more interactive than summoning. Taming selling to me just seems like activities, minigames, not a skill. We can use pets as part of it, and some way no pets won't be included. That would be silly. Pets are too RNG and diverse in the game. Sun should be the skill. Imagine sailing south of 100 a Christian tribesman to farm herds for you. Like, I mean, you haven't sold me, to be honest. That's okay. Massive way sailing, I think so, yeah. I think they will. Waffles, pancakes, French toast. You gotta fuck one, marry one, kill one. I think pancakes are probably the best of the three. The other two I don't really care for. Waffles are pretty lit, but sometimes they can just be done wrong. And they're too fucked. And French toast, I feel like it's just a poor excuse to eat shit food. Like, you know. I do like French toast. I do like French toast. I just think pancakes are the best. They've got to be the right pancakes, though. Why did I buy a fucking stamina potion? Am I a dickhead? Yes, but why? I feel like French toast is dirty little skank. Yeah. Can I avoid magic? You can, yes. It's a magic attack. And you hit... Oh wait, no, I hit 11. Don't worry. Set out new skills. I think I like shamanism one. I think the new skills, as long as their main focus is not directly related to combat, they can succeed really well. But I think also if they are going to be related to combat, it needs to be less about increasing DPS and more about increasing convenience. Like I said earlier, if you had a blood veld following you, or if there was a buff you could add to the same stuff, either one, it just gives you a 10% chance to not consume charges when using the same stuff, rather than increasing your magical damage or your blood damage overall. It would just help you preserve blood charges on a Sang stuff, or blood charges on a Blood Fury. And Hellhound might give you a small stab increase, but maybe not strength, just like you get +5 stab. I don't think anything too fucking damaging. There could be other things, even just something simple that could just bury your bones for you at 1.2 times XP, so it's better than taking Bone Crusher Necklace or something. But nothing too big that it's like, oh, I should be using this, that might be too much XP, I don't know. I think 1.2 times XP is really that big of a deal. Or there could be like a goblin. Could be simple as, you know, prayer potions restore an extra prayer point for every Bandos piece that you wear. Or that'd be Hobgoblin or something, you know? A Bandos follower that allows you to get buffs provided you're wearing Bandos items. Little things like that, you know? Nothing that's going to absolutely buff the fuck out of your combat, but make combat more convenient, or you'll be able to preserve your resources and your money in combat a little more. As for outside of combat, fuck, you could have cunts that'll just pick your herbs for you while you do allotments. The ball picks your herb patch and replants a seed for you. Or you can have a little, like, leprechaun and he, like, makes Nikes for you. Things like that, you know? I'm not ruling out the idea of sweatshops. Auto Alka? Possibly, but at a really slow rate. Yeah, Alka items for you, but uses twice as many nature runes. So it'd really only be convenient for Iron Man. Or, you know, does use fire runes. Or, you know, Alks at an incredibly slow rate. That it's only really worth doing, like, it's not worth doing if you want to make money quick. It's like 6 AUX a minute or something, or 10 AUX a minute. So you just leave it running forever on, like, unstrung bows or something. Am I alone here wanting to jump a garden where I breed new colors? Nah. Get the pet if you want that. Superior blood belt to suck me off? Hey, whoa. I want a superior blood belt to face fuck. How about that? Don't need game breaking things, we just need quite life improvements that are just little tedious things. Not even that, we just need something that works and is fun. There's potential to make it good and there's potential to fuck it up. But the same can be said about raids and quests and bosses. How many people agree that the Must Bar was an absolutely flawless fucking addition to the game? I feel like that thing fucked the economy more than it helped it, to be honest. But also bought a nice bow. Where does it all end though? This will be the beginning of the end once it passes? How? Beginning to find the end. Are you worried about RuneScape 3? To find the end. Okay, so what do you mean by RS3? That's a bit dramatic. No, yeah, it's a brain dead comment, but I want to know your thought process if it's any different to anyone else. If you think a new skill is going to turn this game to RS3, then you don't know what you're fucking talking about. You know, when RuneScape was released, there wasn't even the farming skill in the game. I don't even think Slayer was in the game. Or Construction, or Hunter. So what's the fucking problem? Look at 25% of the updates, they always fuck up something. I don't know if they always fuck up something. There's never been an update that I've had in this game that I've wished it was reversed and was never in the game. Anytime there's a major update, you'll have chocolates going, this is the beginning of the end, yes. And every time, yeah, and everyone always worries about the rollback. There's also a meme about the rollbacks, but like, a rollback isn't a fuck up in terms of like, wow, you fucked up the update. A rollback's like it's a serious problem, of course. But that's not because the update itself, like the content in the update was bad. That's because it was executed poorly, right? It wasn't done properly. Trying to harp my just super curious where this will all go in the years to come. Well, you can say the same thing about the raids, right? Like the impact the skill has on the game has just as much impact as the new raid has on the game. Or even a new quest. A new big quest. Like Desert Treasure 2 could fuck the game worse than a new skill ever could. It's completely possible. As Joe Rogan would say, it's entirely possible. You just have to try enough DMT to forget about it. How hard is Walk the Path in TOA? Not hard. Just remember the mechanics change every 2 levels in a boss room, that's all. Essentially, the mechanics are gain additional speed or gain additional attempts, things like that. Like in Akka, extra to every 2 levels, it's an extra color in Simon Says. In Baba Room, I think the boulders come from the sky faster. In Kefri, I don't know what fucking happens in Kefri. More swarms. You have like triple swarm stacks. And in Zebak, well, Zebak, you just shut your eyes and hope for the best anyway, so that room doesn't matter. The only beginning of the end is the microtransactions beyond bonds comes into the game. Even then, as long as it's like cosmetics, it won't matter. Some people need to quit the game, move on, because it's obviously they hate the game. Yeah, I think like, yeah, if people just constantly expect disappointment from the game, like all you're gonna see is disappointment. That's not right, thank you. Almost. Is that mine? Must be. Haha. My bad. Stuff going up, mate? Probably, yeah, because they said, we're going to look at an item that might let you permanently charge the site. So, of course, the reason the site's going up is because idiots are going to panic sell. Right? Or panic buy, even, sorry. More concerned with the new skill cake color combo at this point. That's something to be concerned about, that's fair. I've considered buying one, but there's not enough reason for me to get one. Yeah, if you don't have a reason to get a site, don't get one. T-Bow's the better purchase if you have the money. I don't know what you guys are talking about there in game. Oh, you mean potions? Yeah. I just realized what you're talking about, yeah. Ranger coming under. Oops. TOS1 is probably the biggest mod Jed. What's that for? Game's about 10 years, J-mods haven't botched anything serious yet. Well, they fixed the T-Bow spawn, so that's not too bad. But yeah, the mod Jed thing was pretty fucked. But that's just like, you know, you have shady people with every industry that you work at, you know? You're never not gonna have a dodgy cunt at work. Sparkster, what's up? How you doing? You mean quality of updates? No, they've all been pretty good. I've been pretty happy with most things they've done. See Shanty 2, that was before old school. Critics have no faith in them even if the game is still good after this. Yeah, because everyone has, like, Because people that only do raids just want raids and PVM and then go, why Jagex is giving us content? Because it doesn't suit the only thing I fucking do when I play 3 days a week. Why don't they give me 3-day bonds? Because I don't play for the 2 weeks at the time. I feel like they're scamming me out of my time, you know? Just dumb shit like that. There is content to be done. If you don't want to do the content, that's totally fine. If you just want to PK, then just go fucking PK. The wilderness update is one of the best things they've done, man. It's been really fucking good. Good luck, guys. Nate again. Nate Ma, let's go. I wish I didn't misclick 3 fucking times on the spider, that'd be good. Not happening, pessimistic. Oops. Thank you for the GL's beans. People go on Reddit and are so heavily influenced by everyone. They're saying that everything is shit. That's also true. Yes, very true. But I'm part of the problem too, because people come to me for influence, for my opinions. There's no some people say that's arrogant of me to say, but it's a fact. People come here because they want to know my thoughts, and people ask me questions. So I'm guilty too. I for sure believe that my opinion is more often than not more intelligent than those that you see everywhere else on the internet. But I'm not always right. I try to be as open and honest about it as I can. What's the new skill? Go check it out. Good luck! Never lucky, typically. One more or 2A? Fuckface got the MVP, boys. Remember that. Buy your Inferno Cape services at promwizzy/overspec.com for free Infernal Cape services today, so you can MVP every motherfucking raid for Theater of Blood. Oh, these cheese capers. Easy MVP. They even had a fucking scythe. That's right. Fuel your ego today. Make everyone hate you tomorrow. Get yourself an Inferno Cape. That's all I got. Don't actually buy Inferno Capes, alright? It's my first MVP in like fucking 40 raids. You out? No worries, Nate. No worries. Nate's out. He's going to go get his Inferno Cape. He heard about the service. He's got to go. No worries. TY for raids. Do you guys want to move on to TOA then? See us live? Nice. Make sure, Fergo, when you're on charge stuff, use the, don't right click on charge or you lose everything in it. Cape tier list? I think I've done one. I've done a skill cape tier list at least. I am a meat popsicle. Alright. Nate, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The back of your character's fucking shirt is snotty as fuck. God damn. I haven't really had dinner. I was gonna go make some food. Yeah, go make food. Can raid after. I can go do some content while I wait. Do a normal clock summon. Yeah, Fergo, if you want to run a normal clock while we wait for all mate, or 300 TOA, we can do that. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, I'll do a solo raid. Fuck yous. You guys go eat. I'll go walk my fish. What else do I need out of here? Lance, can I please grab Void Waker? I'll do a CM. What's the Missouri what is that? What's that for? Void Waker. Yes. What the hell is that Missouri mask? What the hell even is that? They're like an hour though. You can if you want. Oh, I could do a CM in like 45 minutes. Fergo might be, I don't know. But yeah, I'll send it. It's all good. See why though. Or we just reset Tecton for 40 minutes and you guys are back and then we go do the raid. Either one. Fergo is bringing the luck at the moment. He's got another Ancestor legs on my old state. It's kind of cringe that he got it on the old though. What about the game? What's your favorite AFK IMAN methods? Rune crafting. My wife's boyfriend is so mad at me. I lost our house deposit investing in mole slippers. That's okay. It happens. My best advice to you is to sit the fuck down in the cuck chair. Okay, Tebow, Missouri body. We don't need the BCP. We've got fancy pants, fancy hat. Fang, claws, Void Waker. Both goes away. Wait, why'd you give me an Anguish? Well, I've already got an Anguish. Anguish is in the group bank. Somewhere. We need arrows. Don't forget arrows. Any PlayStation 2 intros? We've got everything we need. Hammer, Lance. Yeah, let's give it a go. Good luck. Carrying Beans through Rage is more important than the game. I disagree. I was doing a bit of betrayal, so I took part of it. Fair enough. That's fair. Good luck!
Oh, look at that. Not bad.
What's up, Rebel? Head on, Big Cheese. Hammer never miss. I mean, never hit. Yep. Cringe hammer. Let's reset. Reset on. 0 reset Tecton? No, it's going to be a 1 reset Tecton. No clickbait title. Do you know what I love about you, Amanus? That you've noticed the clickbait title. You rocked up to the stream 3 hours and 53 minutes late. And you came in here making such a statement that everyone must be clickbaiting. Everyone is always doing this shit on the internet. You are such a dipshit of a human being that it's not my fault that you missed the fucking content. It's not clickbait. We've gone through it all. It's going to be uploaded after the stream. You're a fucking dickhead. Not clickbait. Don't be a dumb cunt. Alright? That sort of attitude on the internet is some of the most fucking dumb shit I see from people. Everything's a conspiracy. Everything is wrong. Just gonna go back to the bottom, watch it. I'm really curious to see what you think of the pictures. Yeah, but if you wait for me to upload, you can turn off ad blocker and subscribe your entire family to YouTube Premium to maximize my ad revenue by watching on all of their devices. You could do that. Thoughts? No, you can go back and watch it, all good. Especially the frogs. Yes. Phoenix, pop Medge, now. Who you calling a dipshit? There was no announcement. That really is definitely no clickbait. Come to UK and fight me. Glory to Xing Jinping. What? Rebel, here's your gesture. Hammer hit. Hammer miss. If I did it, my wife would make me like and sub to H3 or something dumb like that to make it even. Excuse me? What does that even mean? Okay. Don't kill me, risk it. Don't kill me, risk it. Woohoo! Excuse me. Oh, voice cracked a little bit there. No, because the body of a donker? No, so I've got the body in the inventory, but when I'm using the Fang, using the Missouri, and I realized yesterday that I'm only bringing the donker into using Tecton, and even then I wasn't even using it. So I was like, why the fuck is it even here? So I decided to bring the Void Waker instead. If I had more Inquisitors, I'd bring the donker again, I reckon. I'm too busy hitting fucking zeros with it. Like this. Send it in for sign of the stream. Maybe not this stream. Probably do it next week when the LMS is gone. It's a long Tecton. How's life in 80, man? It must be nice. And it's just like life in any other Western country with white people running it. It's good. You get a sense of freedom, but then you hate the police. Or at least the laws that they enforce. Fucking speed cameras and shit, you know? And then sit there laughing at America every time there's a mass shooting, even though people get shot down the road all the time. It's good. I swear I hit 2 hammers. I must have done. Did I hit 2 hammers? I don't know. I can't tell. I think I hit 2 hammers. I can't tell because this cunt doesn't seem to take any fucking damage. I want to reset. I shouldn't reset Tecton right now, but I want to because it's just a waste of time. What's your playlist? Exclamation mark playlist, my friend. The police. Police man. Something about my wife's cardigan. I can't remember. Please die, cunt. Yes, the Fang spec hits a 7. That's what everyone needs to fucking see right now. Okay, yep. Guns are good, bro. Lots of fun. I'm sure they are. I don't doubt that for a second. This is a good raid to be doing. So 40 minutes ago, those skill checks of the week or my trip in budget summoning, dungeoneering. Yeah, see, this is like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you need to look at it with a more open mind than just, oh, how can I compare this to RS3? No. I don't think so. I don't think sailing's like anything like dungeoneering at all, from what they've pitched. Not a single part of it. And the more I think about it, and the more I hear other opinions about it that aren't so narrow-minded, I do think and consider different things and sway my opinion quite a lot. You know? Just notice you are one of the few streamers that doesn't play in fixed. Yeah, I can't play in fixed. That shit's fucking boring as hell. I want to see the fucking game. TY for not giving me Cancer in the eyes. Yeah, I don't want to play like this the whole time, you know? I want to see what I'm fucking doing. I want to look. Have a gaze. Scroll in. Have a go. Plus, I'm not... I can be very accurate with my clicks, but I'm very fast with my clicks. So, I feel like I don't suffer too much from not, you know, having everything closer together. There we go. Don't kill me. Oh, mate. You couldn't have fucking picked a better number. Bring back dot locked? No, I will not. You haven't even seen it. Come on, you can hit harder than that. Come on. King Condor's granddad is D to the AD as fuck. I hope your grand follows you. Waste of space. Fight me. Okay. Well, granddads normally do die, so yeah, sit on that front. I don't know how that's an insult. It's kind of how old age works. Yep. Not sure what sort of response you were asking for there, but yes. I can't even fucking hit this cunt, man. Fuck. Very profound. It was a weird to say, but yes. I will admit I've had weirder. Oh, no way. Fuck. Fuck you. Can you please bring back religious debates and choir music and choir music? No. No, that kind is muted forever. Does the charging air orbs with gravestone method still work? I don't know. I'm not the sort of person to ask that question because I didn't even know it existed. You might want to ask Reese Bender in the chat. Yes, the Bender is in reference to being a homosexual before you ask. Wiggity, what you heard? Something about air orbs? Come on! The boys are going to be finished eating soon. We haven't even started the raid. I didn't hear you just go back. Zachary Riley was wondering if charging air orbs with gravestone method still works. I'm assuming that means you kill yourself at the air orb altar and you just fucking charge the shit out of him. Which does sound pretty cool. Big. Little. Little. And we just get fucking consistent disappointment out of the Fang. This is bullshit. Why can't you land a hit? Oh, I landed no. Fuck. Fucking shit. Drop to the ground. No, they'd drop to a gravestone, wouldn't they? Because you got them on you. 1.3 mil GP an hour, is that good? I mean, not yes and no. It's better than some methods, but worse than others. I'm gonna end up in TOA before I even get to start this fucking raid at this point. Depends on where you're at in the game. Yeah, I think so. Depends what you're capable of doing. And what you want to do as well. Is Phoenix still here? How much damage does it take to get one Tootsie Roll center of no prep? I mean, I could just not reset, to be honest. But, like, it just drains a lot of my resources. If I do sit here, like, it just uses more brew and restore than I need it to. Because I don't bring a whole lot in with me. So it's whether I want to deal with, like, that bullshit over the next few rooms or not. And often the answer is fucking no. How many legs to get to the center part of the Tootsie Roll? I've never had a Tootsie Pop, never had a Tootsie Pop. If the Fang would just pull his fucking weight, that'd be great. Phoenix is Toots? Yes, she is. She on VC? Yeah. She ain't listening, that's what she's not doing. Fang better than Lance on Crush? We've won Hammer, yes. What's up? Did you pop Medj when I asked you to?
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it, but I don't want you to be sad.
Fucking Hammer. So do I? Okay, I didn't see that, my bad. Come on, cunt. Don't kill me. Yep. He only hits you hard when he... Yeah. Fuck off. Use a bitch. Okay. You're still a tech? Dude, it's so fucking stupid, man. It's so fucking dumb. Just shit fucking raid. How long until Fur goes back? I'll stop trolling. You're not trolling, you're being an idiot. Like trolling isn't what you're doing. What you're doing is just making yourself look like a donkey for no reason. You're black? Okay, should we just go to TOA? How far off are you? Just go do it for some Nightmare or two? Nah, I'd rather do a fucking CM. You back in 15? Okay, I'll just gear up for TOA. Fuck it. Let's do a quick LMS game, and then we'll go TOA. Fuck it. Amanus is Ditto? Nah, it's not Ditto. Wait, you can't be here, Fit Bubba. You can't be here while Ditto or any of his viewers are in the chat. Which is, believe it or not, always. You have to hide yourself in your 24 months of commitment to the channel. We're gonna do TOA in a minute, guys. Just waiting for the boys to get back. Oh, we can just ban that idiot. A 35-25. Sit. Kill yourself, you fucking spastic. Shut the fuck up. No fucking way, cunt. Plays like an absolute trog and gets the fucking 60 damage off. Okay. What stats would you start rating? Personally, lower than most people, but like 85 plus in each is the best way to go about it. Did his birthday tweet was him implying he's down for chess boxing. Homie thought he looked hard as hell. He still won't agree to fight you. He doesn't understand what content is, dude. I mean, let's be honest, guys. He took an L so fucking hard, he's moved over to Kick from Twitch. He had to re-fucking platform himself. So the MGK. Change genre. Hopefully no one recognizes you. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, keep going. Well, that's more than 10 tiles, surely. How the fuck am I not out of here? Thank you. Am I not clicking my fucking prayers properly? You can't fucking get me, dude. You're frozen. Now you're not frozen. Fuck you. You had a shit fucking drop too. What the fuck is that? I've already got a guth. Wait, give me the shield. Fucking garbage chest, cunt. Fuck me. I just killed the cunt with the same drops. They announced what they think of new skills. Yes, there'll be a video on my channel about it after the stream is over. Struggle, snuggled Tanya, and is still a free man discussing our word is what? King Condor struggles, snuggled Tanya, and is still a free man discussing our wordist. What? What the fuck does that even mean, cunt? Unfortunately, I had to miss a lot of today's stream. Have I missed any personal good drops? No, you haven't. No, not yet. Jessica Jenkins, how we doing? Gotta pump those bad boys up. There's definitely 13 people in here right now who haven't hit the like button yet. Oh, for sure. While I'm getting absolutely fucking railed like a cheap whore in LMS. I keep fucking up my switches. I keep ending up with my fucking Black D Hard while I'm maging. I don't like it. Who's this guy? Pikachu. That's not good. Yes! Of course he had nothing. So Damation Dog. Genius is finally here for once. Can we time him out, guys, for time him out for 5 minutes. Minge Cut Monday, I say yeah. You really attract the freaks, don't you? I do. I attract some absolute fucking trogs. That's for sure. Oh, this isn't good. So I got Zarek crossbow. And of course we don't land our fucking AGS. And he's got a VLS too, awesome. Which somehow missed. This guy's geared. Fucking stacked. While I got back-to-back fucking Guffin's helmets. Where the fuck are you going? You just break my freeze. Why are you breaking the freeze? What's wrong with you? You are like so overgeared for this fight. There's no way I win this. Although his VLS let him down there is a bit of a meme. A big hit too. That sucks. No fucking way I won that fight. What? No fucking way. You're a fucking coward. Man, this guy fucking dogged me. Sit, you deserve that, you fucking rat. $60. Yeah, you don't like that, do ya? Huh? You don't like that, do ya? Yeah? Not a big fan of that, are ya? Yeah, that's what I thought, dog. See you later. Sit. Fuck you. I said wait a fucking second. Bitch. Back in 2 minutes. Gotcha. I'll go gear up for TOA. I can't believe I beat that other guy. He hit 2 zeros on his VLS spec, to be fair, but fuck, man. I didn't think I was going to win that at all. Cert Visage on the first KC. Not bad. Good fucking kill. Damnation dog, I get instantly angry when I see a name. Yeah, that's understandable. What's up, Mike Torrance? How you doing? Those zeros being 30s would have changed things. Yeah, the second last guy, I'm surprised I beat him. I really am. But I'm happy. I need to change my spellbook to Ancients. And then we need to go to TOA. Because I couldn't get past Tecton today for the CM. I should go back to the Nightmare. Are you a Uyghur? Is this like a Disney meme? What does that mean? The Muslims in China? Is it like an... I don't know what an Uyghur is. Is that like a... Are you trying to say ogre with an accent? What is it? The Uyghurs, alternately spelled Uyghurs, are a Turkic ethnic group organization and culturally affiliated with the general region of Central and East Asia. What? Are you retarded? Why would you ask that? They aren't Chinese, they're Turks. That's Southeast Asia, which is China, right? I don't understand the question. Why are you trying to correct people on the facts? Why are you even asking the fucking question? Huh? Some monster cringe coming right now. Yeah, we got some characters in the chat today. That's for damn sure. VLS is broken. And yeah, VLS is amazing, dude. It is S tier. Are we doing a 405 or whatever? Or do you want to stick to 300s? Do you want to warm up with a 350, then go for the bigger raid? How are we feeling? Price 350? 350 is fine. May as well do 405 if only doing 1 or 2. I think Fergus wants to do 350. He sounds like a tired boy.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
I've made a party, you guys can join then. We'll do 405s next time. I'm keen for 405s, but we'll do them next time if you want. When it's a little earlier. When Fergo isn't tired. Which I guess isn't fair for me to say because I'm a fucking mongoloid. Although I actually woke up at a reasonable time today. Then I napped. Thought we cruised through them last time. It is a lot. It's just... You cruise through them once you get through Baba.
What I thought would be forever.
Okay, I'm ready when you boys are. You've been at work all day and your mother before work? Yeah, that's true. It's a big day. Understandable. Drop rates only affect at 50 and 150 invocations. Yeah, and then again at 300. David Clark, what's up? How you doing, brother? Just thinking about you. Oh, thanks, Jack. What are you thinking about me? What happened? You don't use bank layout? I do, but I can't be fucked with it. Soon to get better. Keep getting murked by bubba boulders. Don't rush. Take your time. You don't. It's not a speed run. It's not a time-based thing. Turn off time invocations. Time invocations, in my mind, are not free invocations. I feel like they give you a reason. They give you an opportunity. They give the raid an opportunity to go wrong. You're increasing invocation level. And if something goes wrong, the 40 minutes not too bad, but like 35 and under, like if something goes wrong, especially in a team raid, you've just wasted your time. 300 doesn't affect drop rates? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, no. Time members make you rushed into mistakes? Yes. Good luck. Finally got 80 agility, which rounds me to a nice base 80. It's huge. Yeah, I'm going to 85 mining, but I might go to 90. I don't know. I'm kind of switching on my AFK stuff at the moment, but I think either tomorrow or next week, I want to do some mass Wintertodt with you guys as well. So I might do a couple hours of it tomorrow, maybe later in the stream. I don't know yet. But mass Wintertodt is something on the menu soon. Because I want to go to 99 fire making. It's super free. I just need to do it. And I figured I may as well drag you cunts down with me, you know? Rather than doing it myself. Damn, that need the Phoenix? Yeah, I mean, I've already got the Phoenix pet IRL, but I'm down to get it in game too, for sure. Fire making is one of my lowest skills, yeah, and I was getting fire making from Tears of Graphics for the longest time, and now it's construction. But I haven't done Tears of Graphics in like I've only done it like twice this year. I probably won't do it again until further towards the end of the year, you know, so... I'm too busy raiding, skilling, Hannah Montana Banana Basket, and then just pretty much AFKing runecrafting on the side. Ryan changed it? She did. Feel free to change it back. You don't have fire making anymore. Oh, sorry, COVID anymore. Fire making. My bad. Yo, choose new skill with Tears of Gothics. I don't think you can get Tears of Gothic XP till it's level 50, right? Do it for 1, but you get massively reduced XP till 30. Oh, okay. I didn't think it worked at 1 at all. Only 1 brew for groups? Yep. And I might not even use it, to be honest. I am keen to see what the new skill comes with, to be honest.
Pop! Hello, you
Hello.
big burly boy. GL on purple.
Thank you. I don't know who that was or how much that was. I'll check in a minute. Thank you very much for your generous donation, though. It will go towards buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards and, well, that's about it, actually. I don't spend my money on anything else. So I hope that's okay. Oh, yeah, a Stan subscription so my son can watch Paw Patrol for the 8th fucking time. Although we're currently watching Smallville at the moment. Because it's a goated show. It's good, hey, I love how loud it is. 7TV is still broken? Always, Rebel, always. I love that it makes people jump when I get donated. It's incentive for people to do it again. You wouldn't donate again, you're way scared. Literally. Do you have a Blur's White Supremacist First Edition? I don't know. Well, I do. Her name's Tanya. We all do, deep down. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Tanya's not actually a white supremacist. She's just got blonde hair and blue eyes and 6 foot tall. She fits the description. Claws haven't used it for PBM with the Voidwaker. Claws are traditionally better on monsters that have low or no defense. But Voidwaker is better on anything with defense. I prefer the Voidwaker overall though, because sometimes your Voidwaker, your claws do hit zeros. I almost exclusively prefer the Voidwaker. The trolls are watching? Good. Please don't spread lies about my girl like that. The trolls are watching. Yeah, I don't want to be pitched as anti-Semitic in other people's RuneScape friend groups. Because it's only okay if it's in their friend groups. Sit. Hey, just over here, click all of them. I never thought of that. Why didn't I do that? I didn't know that it's a bowfire. Is it a ranged weapon? How come the bowfire does that? You know what? I want to use the Void Waker. You know why? Because it's going to be fucked dropping an item for the Bofur, alright? Appreciate your concern, but you got to remember one thing. You come to me for fucking guides, alright? I don't come to you for guides. You come to me to learn how to do shit. Alright? Box shoes. Don't you fucking forget it. Get ready for poo-poo! Ego level 100. Hey, you know what? Yes. For the pillars? What do you mean for the pillars? Guide for the pillars? I know you can fucking bow for it, cunt. I just couldn't be fucked.
Pop! Poo poo.
Thank you for poo poo. Watch out for poo poo, me and Fergo. Why is my Streamlabs not logged in? What? I can't see the donations, it's not logged in, that's weird. Didder is me Sheeta. Thank you earlier for the donation and the gel on the purple. Didder in me Sheeta. Thank you. And then Nut Pate. I'm assuming that was you that sent it. I appreciate the donation again for poo poo. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. My bad. Got it. I didn't see the poo poo. Scared the shit out of my cats. Oh, have you got me on the TV laughing? You got me coming through the speakers. No fucking way. What if your neighbors hear me? Clinton House is the king on? Nice. Hey, Amazon. Wait, hey, Alexa. Text mum, I'm pregnant, it's dad's, and I'm keeping it. Fuck you. Send. Hey, Amazon. How's that work? Cat, good morning, just in time. How's the Bugs Bunny going? Please don't confuse my mother again with Alexa. Wait, your mother's name's Amazon? Gotta go, hey Google. No, I don't do it because mine goes off if I say that. Yeah, because otherwise I end up texting my mum through Google. You gotta play your cards right, you know. Put the straight to the sound system in the living room. A surprising amount of bass when the bop comes in. Fuck yeah, shakes the room. That's huge. Yeah, we'll get on the Caffrey, get some more heals out from the soldier, get some more points. We'll point skip, we'll skull skip the usual 3 at Warden's, boys. They probably think I'm a sped. Fair. Same. D-plate gang plate? Yeah, we got D-plates all up in this bitch. It's huge, eh? I need to get the Bandos plate going. Blokes, how you doing, brother? Good to see you here. Tanya, what's up? How you doing? I got told you were talking about me on Tobbing. I was just having a laugh. I was referencing your blonde hair, blue eyes, 6 foot tall, that's all. Admiring your physique. I don't know if that's the word. That's all. It was with love, I promise. How's Fib doing? I was talking shit. Mad shit. Caught him up the chain Russian 8 TOAs with some of the clan gang. Nice, dude. He's not great? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's why... I don't know, man. I just prefer the Iron Man life so I don't interact with people and get scammed at the end of the day. Yeah, he got scammed. Sorry, I didn't know if that was public knowledge. First time trying gator food. It's not bad. What's as in like the food you feed gators? Oh, Will, you need to get your fucking mining level up, mate. Come on. Come on, Will. As a result, I'll be training my mining through wall. I bronze pick. Yeah, I know. Daddy Will. Shamanism or taming condor? We flipped the coin and went with taming. Oops. 5 memories? Yep. When we get tacos for a while, I had tacos last night, Rebel. They were good. I bought nacho mix though this time from the shop. Where the photo? I don't picture my food, sorry. I probably should. I don't take photos of my food, sorry, man. Pick a side, boys. Pick a side. Oh my god, I misclicked again. Keep clicking him, not the fucking tile. Camera angle's a bit off. Made a new emote. DM it. Thank you. T-shirt's looking good. Thank you. Does have Bubba? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm in tier 8, yeah, but I'm not in a tier 8 solo because fuck that. You should only butterfly Akko if you're in a team, right? No, you should butterfly Akko anytime you want to take reduced damage. It becomes a damageless room if you butterfly the whole thing. It reduces the amount of damage you take as a team in like shit tons. How about a new skill called Shutting the Fuck Up, Jagex? Do you feel like Jagex should? I like Jax recently. I got faith in new skills. Jax has done a great job the past 10 years with the game. Jagex hate is pretty cringe, yeah. Unnecessary Jagex hate. Thoughtless Jagex hate, I think is the correct words to use. This is some bullshit. What the fuck is this? God damn. Let's go pitch I like, but the rest is just a meme. I honestly don't mind the look of taming at all. I don't mind it. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of combat influence, which I think is where... Combat influence is where the game can suffer. So I think as long as they're careful about that, it should succeed no matter what it is. Check DMs. That's a good emote. That's gonna get used for sure. It's on now. We now have Tobbies, boys. I don't see it yet. It's bloat with tits? No, it's the Poggies, but it's Verzik on the tits. Vertits, if you will. Bro, why am I misclicking so much? Fuck off. Give me some of that boy puss.
Happy Ramadan.
What about ramen? What? That's a good phrase right there. Am I lagging? No. 17 still doesn't work. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. You have to so click the extension on your browser and run through it again and make sure you've got YouTube and Twitch both selected. And then it will be like, are you sure? And then that might fix it. I don't know. I'm not a rapper. Yeah, you did miss it, Adrian, but I'll be uploading the video after the stream. Johnny, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for that, Robert. May as well sift some salt. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? Fuck, I don't know, dude. How much longer do you want me to stream for? The fucking bananas? What? Shit. Hope we can send the two leprechaun. I don't know if that counts as a creature. He might be Irish, but I think they have rights now. Sit.
Here we go.
You made us fail fucking perfect, Baba. Will. Did they rework current? Do you think they should rework a current skill before adding new ones? They rework current skills all the fucking time. I don't know why people keep making that a question. Like, have you not seen Wintertodt, Guardians of the Rift, Temperos, Forestry's fucking coming out, Giant's Foundry? Like, what sort of, how many more fucking reworks do you want? You got fucking Fossil Island, Birdhouse runs. You get new farming patches every fucking 10 minutes. I'm dead. Herbivore. You know? We get fucking skill reworks all the fucking time. New things to thieve, elves, you know? There's always shit to fucking, they are always reworking skills. Always. Motherlode Mine is technically a mining rework. Plus with Shooting Stars. Volcanic Mine. Mahogany Homes. You know? I hate Mind the Gap. Nah, it's not too bad. I was not paying attention. Hallowed Sepulchre. What else do you want reworked? Multiple shirts? I meant to have 2 shirts on today. Sorry, Bainza. Thanks for being on top of it. CUI for the carry boys, thank you. It's alright, sorry I was gone so long because I'll show you guys 2 shoeies. I don't know why your prayer doesn't get turned off when you die. Some of the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen. But the shoeies are coming in too. Good morning, Marianne. Good to see you here. I hope SDs went well. There could be work agility. Hallowed Sepulchre was your rework. Rooftops was your rework. 3 shoeies of purple. Tell you what, Will. If it's a purple in your name, you have to do the 3rd shoey on camera. I'm 3 hours behind watching your skill review, and let me tell you, Mr. Kondo, you're spitting. Oh, I mean, sometimes I do spit when I speak, I guess. My bad. If staff, I donate a 4th. Done. Mirror the D plate, hell yeah. Big SD plate. Shoe number 1, Rebel, I hope you're fucking here, mate. Let me just sort my inventory out real quick. Will order start soon? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Get ready. Let's go. Oops. 57. 53. 41. 41, not bad. I didn't even have party on, I'm a dickhead. What beverage you got? They're just vodka cruisers. What's your thoughts on the current regime of the Chinese communist? Why do people keep talking about fucking China today? Who cares? What? Did something happen in the media recently that I don't know about? Perfect timing, Shui. What's up, Cody? How you doing? It sounds like he needs to pay the political tax. He does. Tantamount to the beans tax. Was my prayer not fucking on? Oh, I didn't eat up. Okay. Fuck me, man. I didn't eat up. Fuck. Fuck, I'm such a dickhead, man. Alright, you guys can watch Will and Fergo go for it. Maybe don't risk the third skull skip. Just do the 2. Got turned up by lightning thing. I know, but I didn't eat up. I was wondering how I got 2 hit. I didn't eat up. Welcome to Anubis Jail. Yeah, we need to go to prison today, boys. Good luck on the 4 down, boys. Don't waste that adrenaline. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry it's not come up, Phoenix. I can't believe I fucking died, man. What a joke. Suck it up. Suck what up? The fact that I died? What about my team? Did something happen on Twitter that's making people come to your stream trolling today? No, it's probably because we're discussing the new skill. So mate, it's probably going to come up like, or sound more clickable for people looking on YouTube. That's what I'd say. Hell yeah, Adricon. Let's go. Alright, Rebel. Number 2. Yeah, I've already done the skill reaction when it came out. I'm going to upload the video after the stream. So for those that missed it, can rewatch it and see my opinion and my hard takes on it and see what you think. Still trying to decide a new skill? No, they've pitched the 3 skills to us now. And to be honest, the video that they made was not as good as the blogs that they... The blog that they put out. The blog definitely made the skills seem a lot better. But I think there are pros and cons to both skills. Sorry, to all 3 skills. They didn't really list any cons. I think that's an important thing you need to consider when you're pitching things to a public forum. You can't just say this is the good stuff, this is what's going to happen, what you can do. What are the downsides? What are the challenges? What do you feel like could be a problem that some people might see? How are you going to try and combat these problems? There's things that people need to consider, and I think it's probably still a bit too early to fully consider that because they're just top level examples. They're not fully developed examples. But I think all of them, all 3 skills, sailing the least for me, but of taming and shamanism, if either of those go to the next stage, I'm happy to check it out and see what Jagex has to offer. Cadella, welcome to the cheekiest of noobs. You're a fucking champion. Let's go. I'm loving the fresh avocado in your picture too. Thank you. Let's go back in time and stop Bodhi from making the sailing video. I mean, Bodhi's sailing video has absolutely no influence on what they pitched for sailing, to be honest. Whatever Bodhi said, like, the idea that Oldmate said in the video and what was in the blog had nothing to do with what Bodhi said. He was hoping for, like, new fucking ways to travel around the map and all this other dumb shit. Like, you know, what they pitched is more like, a completely new way to play RuneScape, essentially. I would say. Where did the summer quest come from, Rebel? I was curious. Where the fuck did the summer quest things come from? I don't remember them, that's all. Yeah, I think that's fair, Tangible. Super Bowl weekend? What the fuck does that mean?
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
When was Super Bowl weekend? Probably why I can't remember it. How many they proposed sailing for the first round of voting? I mean, look, I don't think that what they've pitched for sailing is necessarily bad. I don't think it's a bad pitch. If you're just looking at the name sailing and going, ew, yuck, what the fuck, you're not looking at it seriously. I'm not the biggest fan of the sailing idea, but I'm still open to looking at it, listening to it, and seeing what they give us. You have to be with this sort of stuff. Otherwise, what's the point in giving your opinion? See you later, Ditch. Left. I believe it's left. Taming could be cool, but it sounds like the plot to Pokemon. Also feels like summoning with different steps. So, the similarities it has the same backbone as summoning, which is a follower that helps enhance your experience in the game, right? But it doesn't have the same core components, because summoning is just summon this. You've got X amount of time with this follower, and it does this for you. The higher level you are, the better follower you can have. What about things being worked on right now? Can't even. Oh god damn, Marianne. Why not one at a time? Damn girl, you shit with that ass. With taming, it's more about having an enclosure where you can keep X amount of pets, X amount of followers that you've tamed, and you nurture them, you feed them to develop them. They get different skills. When you're doing different skills, you take them with you to level them up in different aspects. Like you have to go to agility to level them up, to level up the dog or whatever, for example, and you get buffs with agility by doing it. I don't know what it is this time, guys. My bad. Some of them might be able to fight with you. I'm hoping that they're really smart about the combat aspect, and it's not really, there aren't really any DPS advantages, big DPS advantages from the followers. Order the HSP at this fucking time? How'd you do that? Maybe they'll allow taming monsters only based in PvP battles? Maybe, I don't know. That's Modern Stone from Hellhounds? Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. You go tamed? Yeah, that's right, my bad. Lebo shops never close in Sydney, Melbourne. Really? Even like 4 in the morning? Yeah, Swifty, I think so. I think the idea of taming will adopt the idea of engineering. Like when you go on a farm run, you take a boar with you, and the boar will harvest the herbs for you while you do your allotment patch or something, you know. And then you just have to go replant the seed when it's done. Much of a point to them if the rewards can't be significant. Well, I don't know, Nate. It depends. Like I was saying, like if the combat rewards were more like for example, I don't know if you heard me saying it earlier. The Blood Veld could help save charges on the Blood Shards, and Sangstar 4 could help with the lifesteal aspects of things, rather than actually increasing DPS. That might be good. I don't know. You just have to, it has to be balanced right. That's the thing, you know? Yeah, people voting no is totally fine too. Like, I'm as open for seeing one of these progress as I am for seeing them pitch 3 different skills completely, to be honest. I'm completely fine with them not having them, but I'm also fine to see them pursue and see what they pitch. But that's what I said at the start, though. If taming doesn't impact combat, I feel like you're missing a lot of potential. Doesn't have to be raw DPS or raw XP game. No, it doesn't. No. Absolutely not. It can just make PvMing more convenient or more cost effective. There can be small buffs here and there, like certain monsters might add a slight stab bonus. Or there might be, you know, a monster that is just that will just recoil damage for you, you know. Like you have a brine rat pet, and if you get hit, it's got a recoil effect. You get hit for a 10, it'll deal 1 damage back. So you don't need to have your Ring of Suffering or your recoil ring on you. And whether it's charged or not, or timed, you know, the pet could recoil for you. I like the idea of taming, but I never did summoning. It's very different to summoning, to be honest. The concept of it is very different. Goblin Servant, pet that picks up gold. Well, what I said earlier was like you could have a goblin or a hobgoblin or something, and it could be beneficial for you if you're wearing Bandosian items. So like it might enhance your BGS might get an extra max hit if you've got the goblin following you, or like the more Bandos items you wear with a BGS it might benefit that specific item if the Bandos follower, which wouldn't be really super endgamey, but people mid-game might get extra accuracy, or maybe the spec is 1% less per Bandos item you're wearing while the goblin's following you, so the BGS could be 40% spec, or maybe 45% spec if you had the BTP, Tacits, Boots, and a Blessing, and then the God Sword, you know? Something like that. You could go nuts with it without like purely fucking just you're gonna get this guy's gonna hit for fucking 8s constantly and ignore defense. No worries, Marianne. Have fun. Look after yourself, SD. So there's different ways you could go about it, but you could do the same sort of logic with shamanism too, right? Because you could just add a buff to the same stuff that lasts 30 minutes, and then you have 10% less chance to use your charges. So like the idea of taming and shamanism, they can both offer the exact same things to the game. It's just whether you want to tame monsters to do it or you want to collect resources to do it. Max able that if they release new skill. There won't be a new skill for like another year still for sure. I'd say maybe on average a year, maybe less than a year. Good luck, guys, and thank you for the carry. I got 1.8% chance of a purple, personally. Might bring back Wilderness Crater. No, it's going to be Bounty Hunter. Never lucky. My bad, guys. Thank you for the carry, though. Yeah, I saw that you said a date. Oh, you fucking Blood Essence? Let's go. Huge. I don't know what seeds they were. Get me out. Check board? What for? Raynar seeds. I don't like that it puts, like, so Will leads first, he becomes the leader, and it puts his invocations in. I guess it makes sense that it does that, but it's kind of toxic, because now you gotta, like, remake the clan, because if we just stick to me being the leader, then I'll go with my invocations. Will doesn't need to change his. And I know you can save him, but still. You decided where yet? Oh, Botania? Yeah, where are you gonna do it? Piss me real quick, no worries. May as well. Yeah, I'm not against it, but I know that Fergo's going to get more tired and tired as it goes on. Yeah, Berthold crafting is going to be the last time that'll start to make. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, do it at Berthold where the max is. What the fuck? Cat on the floor. And then Among Us, we'll do Among Us later. I think me and Phoenix gonna watch some Jeremy Clarkson's Farm though tonight. Will, do you want to apply to my party? Oh, we can go Among Us if you want. We can ditch the plans to watch Clarkson's Farm. Alright, boys, ready to go. Let's go get lucky. Hard aisles all around. Thank you, Cedrics. Balls Jim. Daddy needs a tummy stick. Does that mean you want to get fucked in the ass? I don't get it. Good luck. If it's a shadow, I'll take it. Excuse me. Oh, you mean... oh, that's what you mean. The tummy stick. My bad. Sorry. Shut the fuck up. Big Zebak energy right now. You enjoyed the group rating? I enjoy group rating too. It's good. It's good for the soul. It's good for the loins. It makes me less mad than fucking skipping tech. Sorry, resetting Tecton. That's less exciting. I agree, Jessica Jenkins. Getting fucked in the ass is more exciting than the Termican Shadow. Got walking last night, 20 KC, nice. Very good. I think I've raised my son correctly, by the way, because he's heard this version of the song, and then the original version of Edge of 17 came on the radio, and he was like, wait, where's the normal version referring to this? And I'm just like, Yeah, that's my boy. Purely just to like upset my mum. Fucking got him good. He was genuinely concerned, like, hold on a second. Raising him wrong? Wanna fucking fight? I'll do the best I can with what I've got, alright? Let's fight her in. Cat, I would fucking bury you. I'll put you fucking in the ground, cunt. Don't even try to step to me. Easily. Can we just make selling the minigame already and get selling out here as a new potential skill? I don't think... Look. Let's just see which skill passes. Let's see where the poll goes. All three of them aren't bad choices for skills. Okay? Like, all three of them can work as skills. There's no denying that. No matter what, all three of those pitches that we got today can work as skills. We know this. Bias aside. The idea is, I think they can all work as going to the next stage. And I think that shows something. That's got to mean something. Even if you don't agree. Or, sorry, even if you're not a fan of him. Selling has more potential than just a minigame or a skill. To be honest, like, yes. But that's just my opinion too, you know, you don't have to take my word for it. But yes. I feel like there could be bigger things that could be done with it. I feel like they could definitely take it to like a way bigger place than a skill. Why don't you just not really want a new skill in general? No, that's fine. You're more than welcome to vote no. And to be honest, there's nothing wrong with voting no and hoping that we can get 3 more pitches. That's totally fine. I'm down for that. I would rather spend a long time on this and even potentially just like write it off as not happening than rush a skill for the sake of it because that one looks alright. This one's acceptable. To be honest. I think it's a pass on sailing, but it's just me. What? I personally prefer the other two over sailing in the pitch. But if sailing passed and went through the next phase, I'd be like, alright, we'll see what they offer. Let's see how they do it. I can't wait for a good one instead of rushing. Yeah, I can wait as well. See you later, Cody. Oh, sorry, Fergo. I fucked you up there. Yep, cock. You've got the Ranger then. Whoopsies! Sitters get sat, and shitters get shat. Yeah, just sit on the Ranger. Fuck his ass, dude. Alright, don't worry about it. He's toxic. I think if you walk under the scarab, it's actually less likely to melee you, not always. Nice. Good catch, Warnie. Will, you're next to Poo Poo, I believe, with Fergo. Wait, with me. Not Fergo. Nice, Fergo. He got out, boys. He got out of gay Poo Poo jail. Catch isn't good for this room, nah. It's good, but not good enough. If you wanted like some quick cheeky heals, you can use it on the eggs if you got the yellow one. Because all the 3 new skill pictures are a reflection of summoning, dungeon, divination. No, I'd say shamanism probably has a better reflection of invention of all things. But I mean, there are people that just think it's basically Hunter with extra steps, which obviously is like a brain dead fucking take. Because I just feel like when you say that you've never done Hunter before.
You don't get them girls loose. You don't get the world loose. You don't get money. Mr. Worldwide. But I do. You don't get them girls loose. You don't get the world loose. You don't get money. Oof. But I do.
I say y'all having a good time out there. Ain't nobody like it there. Don't stop the party.
So let's do Monkey. He's less of a cunt on level 1. Less of a cunt, not always.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
Hold on, I got no run. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got no run, sorry. Vent. Smash up, I love it. Yeah, shout out to Corn. He's always got the bangers, dude. Hello? So it's just lazy Bodie pitch. Does actually have a problem with that if it passes? No. Did you see the sailing pitch? It's different to Bodie's pitch wasn't what they pitched. Yes, he mentioned sailing and people were like, oh my god, sailing, because Bodie said it. What Bodie said wasn't what they pitched at all. Reskin? No, that's Copium. I feel like no matter how the sailing looked, it could have been sailing, and all you're doing is like waterboarding fucking small children in Africa, and you'd have been like, oh, this is Bodie's influence, 100%. Like, you like, you're just looking for a reason for it to be shit. 100%. It has almost zero fucking Bodie influence. Just the fact that it was mentioned and people are, I guess, talking about it, you could argue that he popularized the opinion of it. Like, well, I don't get what all the looks are, guys, for. You know I'm right. It's sailing because it's to do with water. What the fuck? Let's get donked. Shamrock is interesting, but I don't know, would they poll it on April 1st? I don't know. I'm open to any of the ideas, but I'm also open to new ideas. I want to see how the poll goes. Bodie's was, yeah, trying to make up for, like, you know, new transportation and shit. And, like, lock in high-level monsters behind new islands. That's not what their pitch was at all. You can still not want it, that's totally fine. But, like, be fucking real about it. At least think about what you're fucking saying. At least. A 20 through prayer? What? Heck fucking excuse me? I need like an adult and a half right fucking fuck you. That covers fuck my ass. God damn. Sounds like the best idea, let's not lie. No, I don't think it is the best idea. We might one down this even with the bronze pickaxe. We absolutely fucking could. Fucking hell, dude. Too easy, man. You guys are fucking with me, eh? Maybe go the other way? I kind of like all the pictures though, with how I understood it, they sounds really tedious. It doesn't sound really that tedious to me. Chance of settling winning is big. It probably is, yeah. 5.
A vision that hurts and a skirt that's clean.
Expect a lot of content on it from many people.
I'll regret this in the morning. Shots of the ride, but that's future me. I'm glad I'm not that guy. With your hand above the fold, you're a scandal in the press. There's powers in your flowers, you're a damsel in distress. Take me as I am, hey, or watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am, or watch me as I go. Melodies of love, all selling the dream. Everyone in the club is smelling their keys. Men are weird at the close of the PM. Just ask a pretty girl to show you her DMs. Toast me at the bar, blurry to the brink. Ghost me at the bar, leave you thirsty with a drink. She said, take me as
He's doing it, boys. He's running in circles. Big Bogma.
You're messing with my mind and my feelings in your eyes. It's a blessing in disguise, but it's really well disguised. Regret this in the morning, shots of the ride, but that's future me. I'm glad I'm not that guy. Take me as
I was a fan of the first Silent Vlogs. I didn't mind it, dude. They were April Fool's jokes. You called? Yes. The song did call you. You were running to one of the wrong cars on the outside. You want to, yeah, hit here, then run up, and then around, and then hit again.
Shots of the ride, that's future me. I'm glad I'm not that guy. With your hand above the fold, you're a scandal in the press. There's powers in your flowers, you're a damsel in distress. Take me as I am, or watch me as I go.
Firstly, advocate for another round of 2 of the pitches, and then funnel down from there, having a large pool to pick from. No, I think they want to get into making a skill, to be honest. Careful, as you most likely will have to level the skill to the end game content. Of course, mini games can choose not to do without big effects in the way. Yes, I agree.
Hey, or watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am. Or watch me as I go.
As long as they're careful about it and it's being developed properly, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with any skill that comes in. I think their plan to do it is good. And if it goes tits up, they'll just can it.
You don't get them girls loose. You don't get the world loose. You don't get money. Mr. Worldwide. But I do. You don't get them girls loose, loose. You don't get the world loose, loose. You don't get money, oof, oof. But I do, I do.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
This is how Jogan already failed a poll. Let's do that one, yeah. The idea that you need to turn OSRS and OSRS is the dumbest people, yeah. Anyone that's like it's gonna become RS3 is an actual fucking trog, dude. I'm amazed at how often that comes up. UPB for Solid 0 normal, 2136. Nice. That's pretty good. I've never speedrun this fucking raid. I don't have any interest in it, so I probably won't do anything like that. But that is quick. PB T2A 2113. Sit Jefferson. Sub Will has beaten you on the sub. Oh, he's going for sub 20 soon. Need a shout out for sub 20. Shit, void wake specs. Also, we've already stay the same graphics and the same combat mechanics forever. Yeah, that'd be the idea of it. You F4 spec bar? Yes, I do. How's that tedious? I have 4 fingers. Inventory, prayer, spellbook, spec bar. Do you have a video of the inverse you run at 300? I don't know. I do not. I can do one.
Frozen to that bullshit, I let it go. Love Trump's hate, RP my nigga radio. Cops, gunshots, sending mamas to the screen toe. 30 million views, where the money from the streams go. Cops, gunshots, sending.
We're not dying today, boys. Oops.
Cops, gunshots, sending. I'm bad as fuck and black as vinyl. Hell's Angels, but I don't fuck with no motorcycles. Suicidal, I murder rivals, don't read the Bible. They call me crazy, I smile and think I'm not in denial. Head off and take it, guillotine, I'm chopping and slaying. Dash out your arms and your legs, boomerang ain't hit you again. My dog will bite off your head. Joking now, where's Harley Quinn? I need a shot at your trish. My ego too big. I'ma fuck everything in my view up. With a gang of soldiers who ain't got crew cuts. We the fallen angels, we just spend too much. And El Diablo too hot, too touch. And the El Dorado with a bazooka. I'm stone cold, that's Medusa. Send 30 shots to your medulla. No hero about the moon. I'm sweated though. Frozen
Should get out some salt, I think.
Love Trump's hate, RP my nigga radio. Cops, gunshots, sending mamas to the screen toe. 30 million views, where the money from the streams goes.
Will not move only when you're on no specific side. No, this one just doesn't move. If you're in attack range, this one doesn't try to melee you. Actively. So it's moved in because we're out of attack range. Good luck. Skip 3. Cool. Good luck. Get lucky! Oops. You're gonna learn today. Sorry, how I'm feeling it? Well, I hope you're feeling it fucking wrong, dude. Left, gotcha. What does that skip? I know, right? You wanna see it again? Big brain shit. You get about 5% more points through the fight. Because you have to do more damage to the warden. Have you seen that before? I've got a video on it explaining it. It's pretty good. These people have developed it, Tom are awesome. Yeah, it's good, hey. It's really good if you want more points for a purple. You mean TOA? Well, I mean, they've got skips in top 2, but yeah. Mid, gotcha. You can, you can Z-back skip, yeah. We Z-back skip sometimes, we skip a boulder phase or a wave phase. We'll show to my main last night, nice. We'll show, give it to you, don't be a simp. We'll just pull our own right now after this. Watch it happen. Dude, I'm trying to open my fucking... Fuck you. I'm trying to open my fucking box. Damn it. I want my other ambrosia out. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it at the monkey face. At the boulder face. Oops. Okay. I'll go right for the skulls in the last phase. Just skip? No, don't skip. I'd rather not risk it. Same as that one? No, it won't. It's different. It could be 4. It depends when the boulder drops. Because the timing is depends on the amount of damage we do. And I'm not looking good for health. I'm dead. Oh, I misclicked. Oh no, I fucking misclicked. I should have ambrosiaed. I fucking misclicked. Oh. Good luck, guys. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. Again, I died again. Oh. Okay. You can't open the pack when there's an attacker towards you. No, there's just a tick delay and it's like not enough time. You can if there is. You can do it. Made a left click resupply and just took, I made my left click resupply and just took out 2 of each. Yeah, I know, that's what I've got. But I didn't have 2 ambrosias in my inventory at the start because I didn't have the inventory space for it. I've got shift left click resupply, yeah. I didn't have the inventory space for 2 ambrosias. I fucked up. I may have cost us the road. Couple of noodle bows here. Here we go. Fucking how much ambrosia these guys got? Good luck. Another wipe, another carry. 2 70 zeros, I know, right? Fucking hell, I was getting worried then. Could have resupplied when you have 1 dose ambrosias. Yeah, but I like to have 2 ambrosias so I have more options to click. I like to have more options to click. I'd rather have 2 spots to click than 1. Someone just said guns if you're an eBay iron. Interesting. That's pretty funny. So Vampires is down 40 mil in a month. Time to panic sell. Panic selling or buying items because of their price is just shows your incompetence as a person. Are these guys gonna do any more? That's you? Fine, fair enough. Christian Davis, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that, brother. I'm going to pause that because YouTube's giving me grief. Guys, I'm going to wrap the stream up there anyway. That is me done for the day. I appreciate it. I'm going to post my reaction to the announcements of the new skills on my channel if you want to go back and watch them. Yeah, the video should be up within a couple of hours. I just need to render it and upload it. Otherwise, I really appreciate you all coming back to the stream today. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow, what am I going to do tomorrow on stream? I think if people are around, we'll be raiding. If not, I'm looking at maybe a bit of mass winter Todd because I want to get my fire making up. I need to get to 99 and it fucking sucks ass. So if I can drag you fuckers down with me, that'd be awesome. Then I have someone to yell at verbally at least when people fuck it up for me. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be live tomorrow with some content at least. Anyway, thank you all. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. Thanks for sticking around. And go fuck yourself. Have a good night.